Hello, hello, chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Omega, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just want to put up that Sully, whoa. Um, I want to put up that disclaimer because like during the session, it would feel very awkward for me to like we're in the middle of like a role playing session and then I just like pause and go silent as I address chat or like I address chat in the middle of it. However, one thing I will be doing is I will be in the future, hopefully by next session is the plan. I'm gonna be adding a redeem that you guys can do that actually lets you guys give advantage or disadvantage to one of the players. And it only can be redeemed once per session, respectively. So like one disadvantage, one advantage. It will cost a good amount of coin though. Just so you guys are aware. The coin being my channel points, not actual money, just to clarify. um, but yeah, if you need a recap, DJ was amazing and awesome, and he actually put a detailed recap of what happened last session over on the Discord in the notes tab of the Dungeons and Dragons category, so you can go check that out if you're interested. We may or may not do like we'll probably do like a little bit of a recap for our players. Um, but it's not going to be as extensive as like what was written down or anything. Just so we can keep things moving. Again, we I will not be looking at chat or anything. I may occasionally respond via text. I know Soli's also watching, so Soli might be responding with text. But I will not respond like verbally or anything. Any redeems, like you guys are allowed to like use tits and throw coins at me and whatnot, but I will not react to it really. But you can still see it show up and you can still throw stuff at me. um, I also cannot be chibified during this time. I am stuck in my big boy form. My little chibi guy. He doesn't know how to tell D&D stories. Apparently, he doesn't have the power within him. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it today. Unfortunately, we had one player very last second said something came up. So they're not able to join. That being Zero Light Scar is his player name. I've also included on the overlay, I've included every single character's name above their portrait. I was going to include their class underneath it, but when I tried it, it covered way too much of their. I had two problems. It was either too small to read, or if I made it big enough to read, comfortably that is, it would cover up their character portrait so much that it was like practically not even there. Um, so I've decided to forego the whole class thing, but at least the names will be up, so you guys can see that. And just to clarify and say this again, the music that's being played, Chibi has no legs. You're so right. Took two arrows to the knees. Yeah, Chibi only has top F, so like the Chibi hasn't been able to walk anywhere to see things. Hasn't been able to see things. I mean, canonically, this PNG tuber, the one I'm using now, is actually like a guild master. So this is like I guess would make more sense. Maybe like a bartender or something telling a story. I don't know. Think of it as you will. I have plans for the future to possibly make like for this just chatting section. I would like it to be more than what it is now, but alas, money. Thankfully, though, the government paid me because tax returns are cool like that. So I got a decent amount of money, which I have to see if I'm able to spend on streaming with all life expenses and whatnot. But alas, I digress. I digress. Without further ado, we're gonna hop back into the Discord. I'm gonna give my players a little bit of a heads up. Um, Business expense write off, dude. I like right now. I technically have enough for like if I wanted to get a VTuber and like a really nice overlay and stuff. Should I drop my character in the Discord? Absolutely. I mean, they will also see it here shortly since it is your Discord reactive solely, but you are more than welcome to drop it in there for anyone who isn't in the stream or anything. Yeah, Soli just got art of his character, Caroline, drawn by Nomestic, which is the same person who did this PNG tuber right here. Um, I cannot recommend that guy enough. He's so quick with the work, so he will revise it until you are happy. There's no limitations, and like the price is fair. I think it was $60 USD. I'll update the picture in the summary later. It's okay. You could just like do it from the second session on if you want to. Or if you wanted to go back and change it, that's okay. Also, DJ, since I know you mentioned you're planning on like continuing this stuff, if you want me to send you any pictures at all, I can just send you the pictures as opposed to you having to go through the VODs or the stream or whatever and screenshot them because I know that can be really annoying and it can make the resolution worse. So I can just message you the images if you want. Because I have all of them saved on my computer. Yeah, no, for sure. And if there's any images, yeah, I can do that afterwards. I can do that afterwards. If there's any problems with any of the images, then we can work that out. But alas, anyways, let's get started with the session. I will. So about halfway through, which is around like the 2 hour mark ish, depending on things. We will be taking an intermission, which will be anywhere from 5 to 15 ish minutes for people to grab water, grab a snack, all that jazz, and then we'll continue on with the session. During intermission is when I can kind of talk to you guys again. Um, Otherwise, I will not be speaking or anything verbally, that is, until the end of the session, just as to not to disrupt the session. So I appreciate you guys for abiding by that as well. So if I get like a raid, I might deviate from it and be like, hold on guys, I just got a raid type of deal. Um, or like if I got a big donation or something, that's a little bit different. Of course, but Solely, thank you for the post check and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Getting some self-care before the session. Also, quick reminder before I forget, tomorrow is the Yomi tournament. So long as we get enough people. You know what? Let me quickly check. Let me quickly check if we actually have enough people as of right now, just to give you guys like a heads up, kind of. Ooh, we have 6. We have 6, and I believe White Rook's actually pulling out, and I think Switch is also pulling out. Okay, so if you sign up and then 2 people get off of it, that's 5 people, I think. I don't know. I'll have to see. I usually like to have at least like 8 people to start, especially because it's single elimination. But we'll see how the roster's looking tomorrow, and I'll update it tomorrow. So, all right. Yeah, no, you are completely good, DJ. You are completely good. If you want to go sign up now, you're more than welcome. I'll try and remind the people who aren't going to play to actually get off of it so that I can see the actual number. So. Alright guys, we're gonna hop over to the Discord. Let's hope they aren't gonna get me banned in the first 5 seconds. With this group, you never know.
Of different chocolates.
Oi!
Milk
Oi!
chocolate.
Oi!
Uh.
You guys are being televised.
Sorry.
You better watch out.
Bro,
Ozzy,
I was
Ozzy,
literally
Ozzy.
yapping about. Does the audience know about Flips milk chocolate covered pretzels? Do we know about those? The blue bag.
I don't know if the audience knows.
Side tangent. I was taking a whiff of the inside of the bag. Awesome smell, like a very gradient of chocolate. It's like sweet smelling, but also bitter.
Hey yo.
It's good stuff.
Hold on, I have to actually adjust your face is being covered. Of your character, Milo.
Chill. Nah, don't worry about it.
He's decapitated.
He is.
He is.
What? This session, my head's gone.
Yes.
Okay.
My head's already gone.
Bro, I'm gonna touch
I'll have
someone.
to,
I can't find
wake
the
up
thing.
and prep a vat. I'll prep I'll make a vat for my head. And you can just like parade it around like the Futurama heads in a vat. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
That'll be me. For like the rest of the entire game, I'm gonna stay alive as just a head. You guys are gonna have to like put kibble in my vat and I'll eat it like a goldfish. That's how I'll live.
Yeah.
And then you're probably questioning on, how are you going to live if you don't have internal organs to digest the head vat kibble? Good question.
Just to make it
Fun
match,
fact.
I'm also gonna raise Caroline's.
Fun fact, there's actually a liquid that you can breathe inside of.
Oh wait, which liquid is
What?
that?
What are you talking about, bro?
I can't remember the exact name, but there's like a really like oxidated liquid that you can like completely submerge an animal that breathes water like that breathes air, not water. That breathes air.
I was like,
But then
wow,
they,
Michael, I think
but then
I don't know
I
about
think
that
you're
one.
talking about water.
you basically just drown the person in it. But then they start. So basically, you have to completely fill their lungs with the liquid, but they don't drown or die
I
because
want to try it.
the liquid is so oxidated that like it absorbs. Their body absorbs the air
Chat, I think we're gonna
from
call
the
that.
liquid.
I think we're gonna call that even. Yeah, that looks better.
So if anyone wants to get
I was
drowned
gonna
by
call it
me to
a
prove
level.
this right, let me know.
Ayo.
Nah, I'll try.
All right, guys.
I'll-
Do a quick recap, really quick. What happened last time? So from start to finish.
Well,
What?
I've heard. I've heard. Hold on. One last little thing. I've heard that some awesome individual did this already, but
Mm-hmm.
it's sitting in a different channel.
Indeed,
Wanna
I
go
did.
with it?
I did announce that to the audience that if they wish to
Yes.
check that out, they can.
Awkward. Okay. Recap. We all go to a place near the heart. There's a trial being held, and we all show up at the same time, and there's a huge line. I'm talking a big line. All right, and we're at the front, or we're second from the front. Now we're waiting. The other guys are in there. They come back. They look like hell.
This
Now it's
is
our
true.
turn. So then we descend into our deepest, darkest nightmares of psychological torment because the tree thought, what builds a character more than getting gaslit and it not being a real person, or my character getting the delusions of my dad being alive, even though I know he's dead, or maybe one of Gunner's children being like killed by a creature, but that creature's not a delusion; it's real, and we all fight it. We all get teleported in into what looks like a battle royale arena, final circle with this creature, and we beat it up. And then it gets so sad that we trashed on it that it goes and walks off into the storm and takes tick damage and dies.
Takes stick damage and dies. Is crazy.
And then we get teleported to another spot, and it's the heart, but if it was on fire. And in this situation, there's like a big fire creature. Let's see if I can pull that name.
Should be in handouts for you guys on
Fire
Roll20.
Godzilla.
Regzile.
Yes.
First, the other one was a Thundermane Ravager.
For
And it got
reference, for any of
ravaged.
you guys at home who weren't there, this is the Thunderman Ravager. This is the Volcanic Rexile.
Yes. Okay. Well, the volcanic Rexall had children, and the first thought was hurt the children. But instead, we managed to lead it back to the teleport circle after a little bit of brainstorming and teleporting it out. Then we all had the opportunity to step on our own personal teleporters and got sent to this inn, in air quotes. We're just going to call it an inn.
Yeah, it was like a
It's a place where
tavern.
there's-
It was like an empty tavern, like no workers or anything, but a very small
Okay.
tavern, just to fit the four of you.
And then we all found our beds and we put our heads to the pillows.
Got completely schlumped.
The plan is we're trying to take a long rest, but who knows what'll happen. Maybe I'll have another nightmare.
Yeah, no,
We're
that
currently missing one, but the show will go on? Question mark.
I think we're missing one today. I let the audience know that something came up last second for that person, so we'll just be continuing without them. Also, I think you did forget the puzzle section you guys went through.
Oh yeah. You're so right. I forgot about the puzzle because the puzzle was in between.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Okay. Let's run it back. There was a puzzle in between. I was forgettable because it was kind of irritating, and I somehow I used disassociation to remove it from my mind because there was an old deaf man. We were shown a light using a mirror, and instead of it being like a mirror, it actually functioned more like a magnifying glass. Because like it was like a mirror that still shot through, but we could look at ourselves, and we just put the mirror side up to the light. Whatever. Yeah, and when we used it, one mirror, was it a blue light? Yeah, blue light. Blue light we shot. An old man appeared, and he started rambling. his delusional rambling. And then after we pulled down another lever, I think it was a red. Was it red lever?
It
Do
was
we
on.
know?
It was on a red crystal.
We're just gonna call it the red lever.
Yeah.
And it turned all. It gave more mirrors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we came to the decision that we're going to run the mirrors up to the light so we can see what it looks like on the floor. And then we got really confused because there was a pattern on the floor of which you could go with the light. So we thought a lot of stupid things. And then finally the guy, our guy Gunner, walked on the lights shown on a grid, on a 5x5 grid, 25 squares, guys. It's crazy work.
Really
And then
was.
we were released, and then that was when we were put in the heart situation with the volcanic Rexile. Question, Sir DM.
Yes.
Is it known that there's more Rexiles because it says volcanic? Like, are there different variations of these creatures that are known of? Because it's like Thundermane, Ravager. Well, that sounds a little bit more like a creature itself, but like
Mhm.
volcanic Rexile. Are there like Frost Rexile, Terra Rexile? You know,
It could be assumed, yes.
because it seems like one of them type of things.
Yeah,
Just
because
like,
otherwise it
what's-
wouldn't really need the prefix of volcanic, now would it?
Look, the elements. What's your Pokemon element preference?
Also, just a heads up, if all of you could join my stream on Discord so you can get some music, that would be great. If possible, I'd prefer if you just kind of like didn't look at this, because I do have my own Roll20 up in there, which isn't gonna. I don't have anything on there, but I'm gonna move my my World Angel out of that tab, because that's something I definitely can't let you guys see.
Spoilers.
That literally has the whole session right there.
They don't do that.
This is
I
before we start, I just wanna Rook said that this is stealthily implemented. I implemented a Monster Hunter Wilds campaign into here.
What? Oh.
By the
Yeah.
way, I figured out my
maybe.
martial arts die.
Oh, nice.
Martial arts day.
Also, just a quick
Yes,
disclaimer for anyone in the chat, if you don't already know. If you go to the Discord, I do have my World Anvil up on there, so you can actually view all the images of the creatures that have showed up so far. I've also included when they showed up for the first time. I mean, so far, the ones that are there would have showed up in Session 1, so you'll see that in there. I don't have a description of the monster itself, but that is something I plan on doing in the future. It's like a whole library of everything that is amassed, and you can look at the map, the timeline, etc., for this world. So if you're interested in that, go check that out. Is everyone in the stream, by the way?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so I do believe that concludes our recap. Do we have any questions about last session, any clarifications? Or are we ready to start? Are we gamers?
The
Are
only
we
thing
ready?
I'm kind of concerned about is what's the plan with Zero's existence. Like,
So,
I mean, like, you join us for the trial, or is it gonna be like an NPC that you're gonna control?
So what I'm gonna do is, you guys essentially, you went into this tavern, you went to sleep, and once you woke up, his bed is gone and his room is gone and he is gone. So
Okay,
he's just gone.
You got pulled into
Canonically, he got pulled into a personal area of the tree by himself.
Okay,
Like
Shrug.
during his sleep. So
that'll do.
yeah.
Has this been documented before? Like similar
It has.
situation?
It has.
So it's not like we're gonna wake up, open our doors, and literally poop everywhere because we're missing a party member, so we're just gonna die.
It has definitely happened before. The trials can be very erratic at times.
Okay, that's fine. Haha, you got.
Could all of you start by rolling a d20?
A D20.
A
Who
d20,
wakes up
yes.
first? Who wakes up first? 100%. That's what
Nope.
it's gonna be.
Nope.
No.
17.
Who's gonna have worse dreams?
Make sure you are rolling on Roll20 so the chat can see. I don't know if you guys... It is a little small for you guys, but...
Oh no!
Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare.
I'm cooked.
All right.
Or-
So you guys all wake up in the in this like tavern area, and like I mentioned previously, all of Zero's stuff are gone, including his room. So it's just as if he just wasn't meant to be here at all. He's gone.
Oh.
As for the food you guys ate last night, Caroline and I almost said Michael, because I was reading the Roll20. Caroline and Gunnar, you guys, your food's sitting pretty well with you, but Milo, the food seems to be upsetty spaghetti in your stomach, man. It's not like in your stomach.
I was born of the weaker sperm, I guess. Somehow I beat the race, but like I don't understand.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys wake up and the room is as you left it. Nothing has changed. All that did change, however, was the door that you entered in through is gone, and now there's just the exit door on the opposite end.
Okay. Out the door I go.
Oh,
I'm strolling.
I just put my thumb out to the door. Yeah, Gunnar, we should probably go, I guess.
Yeah.
We're missing one, but who knows?
Yeah. I mean, something must happen. I don't know.
These trials are meant to be fair, I can only assume. So, with the loss of somebody, I should level out. You know? Be fair for 3, and not be made for 4 with 3. I shuffle over to the door. Let's go.
Alright, let's out.
As you guys push open these wooden doors, they're just like imagine just a regular wooden tavern door, a little creaky. Creaks as you guys open it, and when you guys do open this this door, you guys are almost blinded by light, and you hear this cheering and these drums as you walk in to this large coliseum, the hot sand beneath your feet and the blazing sun above you, with the crowd cheering as you enter in.
What, the gladiator?
God.
I already had an idea. I was already cooking up an idea. Rupert's drops. I'm gonna make them. They're harder than
Ooh.
bullets.
So as you guys enter within, the crowd cheers you on. Some throw some like flowers towards you, showing their appreciation and encouragement for the fight to come. You notice that there isn't anyone else currently in this gladiator arena. There is an opposite door, like a chained gate, or like an iron gate, which actually the door behind you has now turned into a chained gate that slams shut behind you.
Lovely. So guys, looks like we're probably gonna be fighting something.
Yay.
Most likely, I would assume so.
So you guys are gonna hear these trumpets sound, and the audience is gonna die down slightly, but the excitement cannot be completely quelled. And as this happens, you will see this what appears to be this almost a royal-looking or important-looking individual walk up in front of the area that you can imagine where like the king and the queen would sit to watch it. You know, there's like nice little canopy over it with these nice chairs in a shaded area, so they are, you know, comfortable and whatnot. So this younger man stands up and addresses the audience with raising his hands as they yell in response to this, obviously ready for some violence.
Oh, God.
The man puts his arms down and points to the 3 of you. These 3 contestants in the ring will be our first fight. The one to come out alive will see the next phase of the trials. The crowd cheers as he sits back down comfortably with a sly smirk on his face. This man appears to be some sort of royalty based on his clothing.
Okay guys, I think I know how this goes. I'm gonna shuffle out a little bit. Are you pitting us against each other or something, dude? I don't really know who you are. Sorry.
He'll wave his hand in like an annoying manner. Yes, I said you three are the contestants. Fight or you will be killed.
I'm gonna shuffle back over to the other two. Yo, guys, I have an idea. It's like a draw. We lick each other, but what if it's like draw? I said we just fucking kill that guy. I mean, look, who is he? Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So if I don't know who you are, you're trying to tell us to kill each other for no reasons, and we're like a squad. We're the squad, right? I see everybody in here as like a threat. We're cool. They're not. See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So the world around us is fucked, not us. We're completely fine, you know. Confirmation bias. Thanks to the confirmation bias. So, yeah. Sir DM.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another door, perchance? There's
There's the
You got chained
there's the
shut.
gate. There's like the iron gate that you came in, and there is an opposing one. Yes, like on the opposite end.
I'm gonna continue to piss this guy off. I'm gonna shuffle back out there again. Yay, what do I get if I win? Like, say I don't want to advance in the trial. Like, what else do I get?
You get to live.
Dad, don't want to do
happens?
that!
What happens when I draw my bow?
The crowd cheers.
Hey guys, we can just bore them to death.
Well, if it fights what they want, why not?
But like... Okay. Okay.
Throw hands.
Okay. Now let's just all get an equal distance apart before we start, you know?
Alright.
I'm gonna shuffle over, and I guess we'll try to kind of make an equal lateral triangle.
I will also form one of the points.
As I go over there, I'm gonna pick up some sand and put it in my pocket.
Not the pocket sand!
Dude, this would be worse than pocket sand. What if it's molten glass? What if I just throw molten glass in your face
Fun.
and it gets in your eyes?
Also, for reference, please, everyone, if you haven't already, go to your character sheet, and on your character sheet, you will actually be able to see.
Yep.
I'll use Caroline's for example. If you go to your Roll20 sheet, on the right underneath Flaws, which is in the Characteristics tab, you will see Long Rest. Please click on that just to make sure your character is long rest before we begin this.
I counted all my stuff in my head, and I
Beautiful.
technically don't have stuff, so I'm alright.
Yeah, no.
Still
Oh,
good.
I think I'm good. I clicked the button.
If you click the button, I mean, you may have not had anything lost, so you might not see a change.
Yeah.
If you didn't
Like,
take
you'd have
damage within the
resources.
Thundermane Ravager fight or the Volcanic Rexile, then you should be fine.
Gunner took some damage, but I think he touched himself and got his HP
Yeah,
back.
That
I
is true. He did
decked
touch
myself
himself.
in the arm.
Let's just put this down as a you know, note for the session. Bro touched himself, so he's fine.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Alright,
Alright.
I want to get this fight over with. I'm gonna draw an arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna shape Earth at my feet and just make a wall. And if I can't get it very high, I'm just gonna lay down. I'm just gonna sit down and lean up against the wall. And I'm gonna start drawing a circle under me.
What does your Shape Earth
Oh.
look like when you cast it?
Okay. I'm gonna do like the harkening back to Madagascar when they get trapped on the island. I'm just gonna draw a line in the sand and tap the ground with my cane, and it's gonna start shifting and raising. And then I'm just gonna turn my back, and I'm just gonna start drawing a circle in the sand.
For now, I'm not gonna have you guys roll initiative,
Okay.
Okay.
so do not worry about that. We're gonna try and make this more of a free form, free flow type of thing.
Okay.
Alright. I'm shooting at Gunner.
Was that an 18 you rolled? Was that?
Yes,
that
it was.
Gunnar, what's your response?
I would hear the arrow being cocked back, see the bow pointing at my head, and do a Miles Morales-esque backflip.
The useless backflip. The useless backflip, but it might be useful.
Roll a dex save, please.
Let's go. Dual barrel roll.
Like dex
Just a-
saving throw.
Just a reminder, you are choosing to use a dex save to attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Instead of using your AC. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Using your strong legs and your brace, you jump high up and do a backflip over the arrow. You hear the arrow whiz past you as it hits the stone wall of the Colosseum behind you. Your feet plant back down to the warm sand beneath you. The crowd cheers as you dodge this, some even chanting your name.
And I, after landing, I would like to immediately use my feet that were just planted deep into the ground, slam my feet down, jump forward, and go for a flurry of blows on Caroline.
What is your movement speed, by chance?
50.
50. Alright.
Oh wait. Yeah. I don't know if we said how far away we were from each other.
You should be able to reach Caroline.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I'd like to use this. And then I use one of my key points to then use 2 extra smacks.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yo, bro, he rolled a crit.
Ooh, that's a crit.
So I rolled
No.
All right, Caroline, what are you choosing to do as he rushes at you? Just a reminder, your 3 options that you can do are you can dodge using your dex save, you can counterattack using your own attack, or you can choose to use your AC.
I'm gonna counterattack.
All right, this will be for the very first attack, okay?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
All right.
think I have a really
As
big
for the what do you plan on doing for the other 2?
I am going to rapid fire 3. So I'm going to do 3 rapid fires. So I'm going to do match his using 3 arrows.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll the other 2.
Oh. Well, that's an okay
Not
turn, I
horrible.
guess.
All right. So Gunnar, are you using your legs for this? Like kicking with your legs, or are you just attacking
Yes.
with your hands?
I'm using kicks.
All right. So using
First
your
one's gonna be a drop kick.
what?
First one is like I'm jumping forward and I'm gonna like flip my body kind of backwards and drop kick right into the chest and then kick into the.
Gotcha. All right. So Gunnar, just landing from dodging the arrow from Caroline, uses this momentum from this flip and dashes straight towards you, Caroline, super quick. And in response, you pull out your another arrow, you notch it, and you fire. But just as you fire, Gunnar ducks underneath it and lands 2 feet straight to your chest,
Ooh.
knocking you back some. Gunnar continues on with the onslaught and kicks you once more in the chest. This one is going to actually knock you quite a bit backwards for a total of 10 feet so far. As you try to notch that second arrow, you're unable to, as you get kicked for the second time. You see Gunnar go for a third kick on your chest, and this time you manage to pull out an arrow and shoot him straight in the chest instead, seeing as you gained a little bit of distance. So Gunner, if you could roll damage for those first 2, with the second one being a crit, so you roll that damage twice. So you could essentially just roll 3 damage rolls. And Caroline, you roll 1 damage. Alright, Caroline, you're going to take 20 points of damage.
Yeesh.
Damage taken.
Caroline, you think that one of your ribs may have broken from the drop kick, but you're not entirely certain.
That's fine.
Gunner, you will take 2 piercing damage. The arrow that hit you did not penetrate very far, as Caroline didn't have too much time to notch it back far enough to penetrate too much.
So those are just sitting inside of me right now.
Can I do something weird?
What's that?
Can I run up and smack him with the bow?
Yeah, you can.
Except I'm gonna throw a divine smite on it.
Alright.
What do I roll for that?
So, I'm gonna consider that to be just as if you were to attack with it, except without using any ammunition.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna throw hands with a bow. Oh!
I would like to try to duck under and dodge.
Dex saving throw, please. Alright, Caroline, roll damage for me, please, including the Divine Smite.
I can describe how the divine smite looks.
Beautiful, please do.
So instead of normally like charging through my fingers and going through the arrow, I grip onto the bow like a baseball bat, and my hands start to glow ever so slightly blue, and I just smack him really, really hard, like in like the crook of the neck area, by like his head, with the bow. And it will send a surge through him.
You'll see Gunner attempt to duck your swing, but unfortunately he's not fast enough, and you nail him right in the side of the head with your bow, dealing, that'll be 7 blunt damage instead of piercing. This is for reference. So 7 blunt and 8 radiant damage. Take 15 damage for me, please, Gunner.
When I get hit by this, I'm going to act dead.
So, are you just going to, like, what does that look like?
I'm gonna get hit in the head, and it's going to look like, as if Mike Tyson had just knocked out his opponent. My head's going to ragdoll on the floor, and I'm just gonna go, I'm still alive, and then just die.
Roll deception for me, please.
Deception?
Deception. You're trying to deceive the crowd, are you not?
They're all miles away. I feel like I shouldn't have to. I'm just kidding. But
the crowd cheers, and some even stand up. Some boo. These would be the same ones that were cheering in your name earlier, Gunner.
Oh, they're betting on you. El Bozo. You're failing out their bets. They lost their parlay.
They seem to believe you're dead, or at least concussed.
You're out. Inquisition marks.
Yes.
That's what they think.
I'm going to proceed to lay there until anyone else talks to me.
Alright, in that case, Milo, what are you up to?
I'm hiding my actions as well. I'm hiding my actions as well because this is a 1v1v1.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm cooking up. So DM, I'm cooking up there.
You're cooking.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm bluffing and I'm just sitting behind there enjoying a snack. Maybe I'm just eating a snack while you guys are killing each other.
Caroline, what's your next move?
Oh, so I kind of want to play true to character.
I would love for you to.
I'm gonna notch another arrow and I'm gonna stand over Gunner
Oh shit.
and aim straight down at him.
The Grim Reaper! You might go to heaven in a minute, buddy.
But I'm gonna look towards the ruler, as if waiting to see his reaction. As if should I shoot or should I let him be there dead?
I give us a smile of amusement as he stands up. He'll put his finger or his hand out for a second, open palm downwards, and then change it to a thumbs up.
She'll pull back the bow away and step away.
The ruler's gonna facepalm and shake his head as he sits down.
You literally is gonna do the gladiator thing. You did the gladiator thing, dude.
The thumbs up is let live.
For Gladiator, in the movie Gladiator, thumbs up is live.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, that's on him, dude. He just doesn't know what he's
He didn't
talking
watch
about.
the movie, I guess, guys.
He didn't watch the movie.
He didn't watch the movie.
What a idiot.
When he face palms, she'll re-notch the arrow and like aim back down to Gunner, but her eyes are gonna fall over to where the hideout is, and she's gonna aim back and begin walking slowly to the side, trying to get an angle on Milo.
I love that. Please do that. I dare you. I have so many plans for you. You do not know. My prep time. My prep time.
A transmutation alchemist with prep time.
Even 30 seconds is dangerous. And you guys beat each other up.
Alright, so you continue to walk around until you see just
Okay.
around the wall that he has constructed, and you start seeing his body.
As soon as I see him, I'm gonna fire, and no matter where
Okay.
it's at on his body.
Do I see Carolina's silhouette?
Yes, you would, in the sun.
Caroline's. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna use Earth Alchemy to like shoot like really fast out of the ground as she's looking over. I hope I can sneak it under her legs and I guess like punch her kneecap in, like with a like. Okay, let's just describe this like tough earth bending. You know, like when they stop on the ground and earth bending and it shoots just a straight like rectangular block out of the ground. Yeah, we're just gonna kneecap her real hard.
Are you
real
trying
fast.
to hide this from Caroline?
I'm waiting until her vision is towards me. Like I'm waiting till like the last second to get this out of her.
So at this moment, she has like just crested over your wall and immediately fired the arrow that was already notched.
Okay, that's fine.
And what is your response?
I'm gonna shoot that up at her kneecap the moment she's letting that loose, because she's focusing in on like the distance, the arrow hitting me, everything about hitting me and trying to take me out. So while she's doing this, I'm not countering because I'm gonna wait until after the arrow's flown, and I can take my dodge whatever reaction.
All right. Could you roll for me? Are you trying to like surprise Caroline with this?
Yes.
Okay. Roll
It's,
up
yeah.
to you. You can either roll stealth to try and like say that you kind of hid your reaction doing this, or you can roll dexterity to say you did it fast enough.
Stealth, or maybe it doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, sure. Let's just say Dex 16. Fast.
Pretty fast.
Pretty fast. That's the goal.
Could you also do your to hit for the stone?
Okay.
For this, I will consider it to be a weapon that you are proficient with. So do a D20 plus proficiency.
Okay. Yeesh. 10.
Caroline, so I would like you to make first a dex saving throw. to see if you are able to even react to this in the first place. Okay, you are not able to react to this.
Yeah, and the goal is not damage. I'm simply just trying to force her to either
Yes.
take a knee or prone. The most I can get out of a concussive blast, the leg.
And now, Milo, what would be your decision for when the arrow is coming at you? Your reaction to that, so I can play the scene out.
I haven't shot the arrow either.
Oh, you didn't shoot the arrow?
Well, I shot it as soon as I saw it, but I haven't rolled for it. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, no, you could
Yeah.
so do that. I was to say, tell me what kind of shot you're trying to make, and I'll try to make a reaction based on that. 17. Let's see here, armor class. Woo. I can't cover that with my armor class, so I'm gonna have to dodge. I'm gonna have to. Fuck it, we'll roll Dex to try to dodge, and if it fucking hits me, then let's just hope it hits my fucking gimp leg, because I already got a cane for that. No!
Wait, you rolled Dex? I need to roll a Dex save.
Oh.
What?
Oh, we are so back.
However... Okay,
Take my 7. Just take my 7.
What?
Take my 7.
So, that'd be a... Okay, so technically, if we go based on your
It would
first
be-
roll,
it would be a
was
9.
Yeah, it'd be a 9. So we're gonna do that one since that's what you rolled for the first time, just changing modifiers.
Damn, that's so fucking sad. I'm gonna cry, bro. I would have just arrow. That's
All
my
right.
face, man.
So Caroline, just as she sees you, she fires the arrow, and just as you see her, you activate you're activating a transmutation circle, correct? Or is
Yeah,
it-
my goal is just kneecap her, and I'm gonna still try to use my movement as soon as I try to kneecap her, which bro did not react. Fast.
So yeah, you use your transmutation circle. As you place your hands on the ground, you'll see this.
Okay. So here's a description on why I'm saying that it's surprising her.
Uh-huh.
So far, we've seen my transmutation circle activate with me standing on it or me holding it, and it's sprouted from that point. However, as long as I'm making contact, it doesn't need to be from my person or even from the circle. It's a distance from the circle.
Yeah.
So I'm basically going, not even starting off the circle, starting off like the wall or the sand next to her. Just
Yeah,
any
exactly.
direction, 360 degrees around her. So if she hits me, that's good.
Yeah. So your stone pillar erupts from beneath her, and without her seeing it, it's gonna hit her straight in the knee, and she will have to take a knee for this. So it's gonna knock her down
Where do you
on
hit
one knee, and then her arrow does in fact hit you right in your left shoulder.
Oh, that's completely fine. I don't care. I don't care about that.
Roll for
I'm gonna use my
damage,
movement.
please, for your great bow.
Dude, that's so cool. I'm gonna resist the pain, dude. I'm pushing P right now. We're going.
Roll damage.
Yeah, if you would please. 9 piercing. To you,
Oh.
Milo.
Okay, so how do you run this? In this?
So if you go
Do
to
I just, like, take it down?
your character, yeah, you just take it down manually. There you go.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna immediately turn her, like, okay, so you're like right there on the crest of that thing, around the wall.
Yes, she is.
Right?
And she has just been knocked down one knee.
Let's go! Ahead of time, I walk up over to her and I'm just go, sorry, and I'm just gonna, one hand, actually, no, I can't really say one hand, but it's on my person. It's on my person, in my pocket, it's touching me. Let's go, okay. Sorry, and I like walk over there with a cane and just push her over. It's more of her, like, I'm not like tackling, I'm just like pushing against her with my hand. And
Does that
when
make
I try
me
to touch
fall
her,
over?
Roll a con save with disadvantage
Oh.
if you wish to resist falling over.
Con save?
Con save, yes.
Wow, I'm freaking weak.
Okay,
but
Milo,
that's not the only effect.
roll strength just for this. You gotta be to 5, so it's pretty big pockets to fill. Yeah, okay.
Woo!
So this will knock
Yeah,
you over, seeing as you fell on one knee, and you are slightly exhausted from the fight between you and Gunner. You feel like you're kind of out of breath at this point. You think one of your ribs is most definitely out of place or broken from Gunner's kick.
Okay, that was my only effect. The main goal of pushing her over was to make contact with her, and I've made contact with her now. I'm gonna use a selfish version of human transmutation to suck her movement speed away from her, now that she's prone. She falls over. And I'm gonna zap her movement speed. To like, quote unquote, siphon her energy from her leg to give me my ability to use my other leg. So
What's
now
that
I'm
look like?
able to.
I'm curious.
So when I push against her, this is temporary. I'm not trying to like ruin your life, fuck with your leg. I make contact with you when I push you over. And as you do, it's almost as if the fullness of our legs kind of swap. So you know when you see a character in, like, let's say an anime or a show that powers up and you see their like muscles like grow and stiffen it and like bulge, like you just finished a pump at a gym. My leg that's inside of my, like, I guess, brace kind of just tightens against the brace. And I get off of my cane. I stop leaning on my cane as I push you over, siphoning your energy. As your leg begins to siphon, like it gets kind of small, gets kind of drooped.
It is weak.
It's kind of weak, becomes weakened, as bad as mine was, as I push you over. And I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement speed to get back around the circle, and yeah, or get back around into the circle.
The crowd cheers after you push her over, and you ditch your cane. Caroline,
Oh, it's on.
What are you planning on doing?
Okay, I'm gonna get up, but I'm gonna stay crouched, right? Kind of adjusting to the leg.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is this little wall?
As high as I can make it. So if I could make it as tall as I can, I made it kind of slim. You know,
Did you
so
use
it's
the?
almost like a wall.
Did you shape earth that?
Yeah, I shape earthed it. So basically I made it as small and as slim as physically possible. Slim enough to stop an arrow, assumedly. What I think could stop an arrow. If it was like a warbow, 200 pounds.
Yeah.
It's just earth.
Is it
I'd,
mold
like,
earth or shape
bust
earth?
it open. It's shape earth, mold earth. I think it's just shape earth. It's a cantrip. One of the 3 we get.
Yep. I believe. Okay, so the range is a 5-foot cube, and it lets you do.
Anything within a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, I think it's just anything within a 5-foot cube, so you can make it 5 feet tall.
5 foot. It's 5 feet tall and 5 feet wide, and not nearly as thick as 5 feet. I don't need like a
Yeah.
straight up cube brick.
So yeah, it's 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and I would probably say like maybe a foot or 2 thick.
I'm jumping it.
Huh? Jump in the wall with your fucked up leg.
I can go on one leg or use my bow as a crutch.
Oh, yo! You get to experience my situation. Yo, it's time to use a crutch again. For you.
All right. Could you roll me an athletics roll with disadvantage or acrobatics? Could you prefer?
Let's go, 5 feet tall.
All right, Caroline, you're going to barely like throw yourself over this thing using your bow mainly as a crutch to get over it, and leaning on one leg. So you're able to pull yourself up mainly using your arms, and you throw yourself like you jump it.
Can I prep of action real quick? I have a plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to peek over the edge. I'm gonna stand. Well, first I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna peek over, and I'm going to hold my bow above my head, like getting on one leg, then my good leg, and I'm going to use that one leg to jump off and slam down on the ground with the bow onto him.
With a notched arrow?
Improvise. No, not Cheryl. I'm
okay.
using the bow as a baseball bat again.
Oh, okay.
Let's go! You're welcome to.
Bubba, as this is happening, can I cast Hands of Healing on myself? Like, my hand's under me as I'm, like, down on the ground. Can I just cast it on myself real quick?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
The crowd is not even paying attention to you at all right now. You don't even need to roll for that one.
Bro, these guys, like, don't get out much. They don't see much fighting. This is crazy thrilling. Jeez.
Oh. Take my low roll.
Alright, there we go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll with disadvantage again.
No. I take the first roll for that.
Oh.
Are they, okay, it's just first roll regardless?
It's for, well,
I didn't know if it was ordered. No, I didn't know if, roll 20, like, reversed them around or
no,
whatever.
it's,
on, like,
left one is first, right one is second, so, since that wasn't supposed to be disadvantage, I'd keep the left one.
Okay. As I've just kind of been waiting this entire time, as soon as, Caroline jumps off, I'm just gonna step on my circle again.
This is the same, Earth one?
Earth Transmutation Circle.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna kind of like... Where's her head at?
Well, she's
Your
jumping.
head at
She
like a
kind of
level.
raised the bow up and is jumping down towards you to attack you.
As soon as her head comes like down into the range of the circle, I'm just gonna create. I'm gonna step on and I'm gonna use. I'm fine to use Dex, right? Like for speed, right? Is that what we're doing?
If you want to.
Basically, just the plan is to shoot out from that pillar a thick enough of a just a stone. As soon as she jumps, just catch her skull on. So basically,
so
just
she's
knock her
essentially
head off.
jumping into a stone rather than you.
Jumping head first onto a stone to just stop her, and also like kind of hurt to deter her from fighting me. I'll roll this to make sure. Well, never mind. That's not happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
In that case,
Wait.
what's your reaction to your to the attack?
Because I have like good legs, I'm just gonna like use my two legs and just jump back,
Alright, roll
laying
Dex.
down in my own circle.
Dex save for me, please.
Alright, it's completely fine. The goal is to get my head out of the way first.
Yeah.
That's about it. Nat 1. Nasty.
Yeah, very nasty, unfortunately. Alright, so Caroline, you jump down towards Milo, and Milo steps on the circle on the ground, and it crackles with this lightning as it attempts to activate, but you see it fizzle out, and he, seeing this, attempts to dodge backwards and lay down in his circle, but you jumping down towards him, continuing with your momentum, are going to follow through with your attack and slam him with your bow.
Can I go ahead and throw on Divine Smite as I'm falling?
Yes.
Alright. Damage plus Radiant.
16 damage.
Yeah, that's -1.
Ooh, okay.
I don't have
Alright.
HP, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
wish that went through. I was gonna try to not kill her or do anything bad.
Yeah, I know.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Oh well. Not chill.
At least you have a healer.
But yeah.
Alright, Caroline, you make contact with your Divine Smite and your bow as you slam down, the energy of the Divine Smite dissipating throughout the ground beneath Milo and the sand. And you'll see him appear to be completely unconscious after you hit him. The crowd erupts in just complete excitement and joy. Some in rage, but regardless, they rejoice. The royal individual that was speaking earlier is going to stand up once more and clap, smiling at you, Caroline. It seems our ring has a champion. Champion, what is your name?
She'll raise her bow up and say, Caroline.
The crowd will cheer your name repeatedly over and over. Caroline, being our champion, you are granted the privilege of continuing this trial. If your so-called friends are still capable, you may drag them with you. However, this audience has not seen enough excitement for the day. He'll wave at the other side, like make a little hand motion towards the other side of the Colosseum, and you'll see these two very large and well-built guards walk over to the top of the other gate and start rolling, or like pulling these levers as they lift this other gate up.
I'm gonna say quietly, do I need to get up? Do I need to get up?
Get up, get up, get up.
I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on our boy over on our mans who's knocked out cold.
All right.
What does that look like?
As soon as this gate comes down, the crowd is going to see Gunnar stand up and completely unfazed, like bro was completely alive the entire time. Whack his hand down on Milo's lifeless body, and then you're just gonna see a flash of white.
Now,
Like
just
a
for reference,
defibrillator?
Spare the Dying does not heal an individual, it just makes it
No,
so
it
that they
doesn't.
are of the living. So
Yeah,
Milo
they're
is not
stable.
Milo's not gonna wake up or anything, but Milo isn't, going to die.
And then I'm immediately going to start doing chest compressions while casting Hands of Healing.
Beautiful. Okay, please do the Hands of Healing for me, please.
And I want you to know, I don't look concerned whatsoever.
You heal 7 HP.
That's completely fine. Michael, are you a healthy man?
No.
Hmm.
I also have no
How
teeth.
how healthy are you?
We're looking at Gunner 11, Milo
7.
7,
Yeah.
and I think Caroline 3,
8.
8. Alright, so you guys are all feeling very exhausted. Gunner, after doing the chest compressions along with your healing hands, Milo, you're gonna you're gonna wake up.
Back.
Just
Spitting in
suddenly.
his face, pretty much, just
Yeah.
coughing. Hey, how long was it out?
About 20 seconds.
Damn, I could have sworn I saw my dad. That's crazy. Well, the time passed back there. All right. How was my leg feeling?
Your legs feeling back to normal.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, could you give me my cane? Like, just pass it over here. I can get it myself. Just like
I'm
kick it
gonna-
over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and grab it and hand it to him.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly get up off the ground, and I'm gonna look around the wall. Very cautiously.
Could I have you 3 roll perception for me, please?
That's completely fine. 19.
Oh,
5.
Milo, you're gonna notice within the darkness of this new gate that has just opened, within the darkness behind it, you'll see these red eyes glow as well as a smile before this thing backs away into the farther into the darkness, and then you'll see
Hell not, Jigsaw.
all of you are going to see a flash of this red light as this creature kind of slowly emerges from the gate, and you'll see that it is crawling on the ceiling. as it exits.
Oh, hell not, Jigsaw.
Yeah.
You'll also notice that the time of day changes to night.
Oh, hell not,
Almost
Jigsaw. What
immediately.
the hell's going on?
Jeez.
What kind of place is this?
So this thing crawls out. The first thing you guys see are these two beady red eyes and these long ears. You also notice that its neck appears to be glowing the same, like, reddish orange as its eyes. You also see these long teeth from it. Milo, you notice that this is not the same smile and eyes you saw beforehand. For reference, you guys are seeing this creature.
I hate it. I'm gonna hate it on it. Oh,
Oh.
hell no, Jigsaw. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. Get the hell out of here. Alright.
This thing is called a
Yeah,
Macario.
Lucario? Definitely.
It's, yep, totally.
Yeah, when bro's spirit, when bro limit breaks or spirit breaks.
Think
or whatever
of this creature to look similar to a features mixed of a werewolf and a bat.
hell no.
Except it doesn't seem to have wings.
So like fruit batty, like
Yeah.
mouth type deal.
So this thing crawls
hate it.
out from the ceiling, and you'll see it jump off of the ceiling and land onto the sand. And it'll tilt its head side to side, looking at you guys, and you'll hear it make small clicking sounds as it does so. The royal individual speaks up once again. This is your final challenge, champions. If you're capable of defeating the Macaria, only then may you continue. If you perish while fighting this creature, then your story ends here, within the trials. And he'll sit back down.
Oh.
The thing seems to be observing you guys very closely.
Great. That gives me time to shape Earth into like the shape of a massive fucking spike. 5x5. I'm gonna make like a 5 foot long, drilled like coiled spike.
Mm.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait.
Oh shit, I forgot I had deflect missiles earlier.
Should have just been him.
The creature
I should
seems
just
very
read.
curious of the interaction that just happened with your circle, by the way, Milo. By the way, do you need
Oh
a rope?
fuck no, bro. He's
Did you
that's
use
just shape. That's shape. That's shape. That's just
That's
shape.
just shape, okay. It seems very
5x5,
interested
5x5.
in it.
I was hiding behind the wall, but if it's on the ceiling already, then we have a lot more fucking problems.
Well, this is the Colosseum without a ceiling. It's just on the
Oh.
ground, but it was interested, like, more so in the fact that it could hear you doing it.
Oh, it can hear me, so it can't see what I'm doing.
It looked over after you did it, but it can't see you because you're behind your wall.
Yeah, that's. I was hoping that it wasn't like looking at me specifically. It's like, oh, that one casts magic. We're gonna do like the whole bear roof and soul leveling. Or healer, bro says healer, and it's fucking over, bro. Okay. Okay. You guys can do your thing.
The creature doesn't seem to be making the first move. I'm just observing.
Smarter than that.
Huh?
It's smart.
Possibly.
It seems intelligent.
It
I
wasn't
would like
intelligent to knock me out and hurt me. I mean, like, we're just gonna fight this thing, man.
I would like to
We're
point
gonna
at the
die.
creature and go, you, point at it, go me, point at me, and then go friends and put my hands together.
Animal handling.
Roll aim
Nah.
landing, please.
Make love to the creature, bro. If you can make love with the creature for long enough.
I rolled at that one.
We're not gonna be making love with the
You're gonna
creature,
see
bro.
it tilt its head at you, and its eyes are gonna glow as well as its throat. It's gonna like pulsate. Its neck will pulsate as it closes its mouth, and as it
Okay.
opens its mouth, it releases this subsonic screech at you, causing you to fall on your knees and cover your ears instinctively. It continues to screech at you as it approaches you, very slowly,
Oh, that's awesome.
crawling
Dude.
towards you on all fours.
Yeah.
Do the other two wish to do anything at this moment?
Okay, that's great. Oh, that's his entire thing. That's his entire shtick.
That's
Okay,
it,
how
that's
far
his
away
thing.
is it from me?
For me,
And
it's about
how
35.
fast is it going to be moving? 35, and how fast does it seem to be moving while screaming?
It's walking about maybe 5 feet a second, maybe. It's walking pretty slow.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'm gonna be ready to just shoot this thing. I'm just gonna gore this fucking creature, dude. It's 5 feet long, bro. It's just gonna go right through it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do the same snappy thing, only this time we're gonna probably try to isolate it. Yeah. I'm gonna begin making another circle. Behind my little... my drill spear thing.
So correct me if I'm wrong, did you just make like this drill thing out of the ground and it's just sitting there?
Yeah, so basically, how I'd like to describe it is it came up on a pedestal, like balanced. It's still like kind of, if I like put my hand down on one side, it'd start leaning. But it's sitting on this pedestal that only went up about like a foot and a half. And then it started to grow out, and it became this coiled 5 foot, like kind of, you know, let's just say it's like a lance.
Okay.
For those watching to understand, it's coiled like a drill.
And it is something that you can pick up if you wanted to right now.
Yeah, something I
Okay,
can
okay.
pick up, but I'm leaving it there.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna make a circle right behind it, now that the other circle under it fizzled.
It is going to continue to approach Gunner as it continues to screech. Gunner, would you like to attempt to do anything? Like, if you would like to attempt to escape this, you will need to roll a con saving throw.
Sure, I'll try to escape. You want Constitution?
Yes, please. Constitution saving throw specifically, not the actual con. This will be located at the top.
There you go.
You attempt to move, and the thing screeches even louder, forcing you to stay where you're at.
How close are you to the wall, Michael? Gunner? Did you like come around and like stand out in the complete open, or are you like right next to the thing?
I was like right next to you. I was like 5 feet, like 10 feet to the right of you.
10 feet? Alright, you're cooked, buddy. I'm just gonna use you as bait. I wanna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay. So, if I'm gonna be using stuff off of turn, and I wanna make a large circle to increase, like, the effects, right?
Right.
It's an action bonus action.
I just mean maybe
But-
a little bit longer to actually make the circle canonically.
Okay. So we're making the circle. Still making the circle. I'm adding a bonus onto it that's gonna make it an 8 price. Just planned. And,
Caroline, what are you doing during this time, by the way?
I am going to prep an arrow.
As the creature approaches Gunner.
Yeah. I'm aiming for its neck.
Okay. The creature at this point is 15 feet from Gunner.
That's awesome. That's awesome. He's 10 feet to the left, and he's looking. The creature's looking at him.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna turn it slightly. This circle is large and right behind the thing, so I can kind of turn it as is, and it's still within kind of the radius. And it's just gonna be gaseously converting as much as I can to hydraulic, or like not hydraulic, hydrogen gas, just all the flammable gas. I'm just sucking them up, all of them in the air, trace amounts from that large area, and I'm condensing them behind the.
Behind the creature?
behind the lance.
Oh, behind the
So
lance.
it's a large
Okay.
circle.
I see what
So
you're
basically,
gonna
I'm
do.
just gonna be using. Yeah, it's gonna be a super mega ultra ballista, and I have it as planned, so I can be right next to the explosion, so I can aim it and punch it. Right at it.
Make sure you keep track of your alchemical stamina, by the way.
Yep, I know.
Beautiful.
That's
Beautiful.
2. That's 1, 2, 8, 10. But 8 more.
Alright, the creature continues to approach. Gunner, make another con save for me, please. This will be your final one.
Sorry.
You attempt to move, except this time you can't even get off the ground. Without just being stuck there. Unfortunately, your especially good hearing is not helping you in this scenario.
Yeah, my ears are so large and I have such great hearing that I am actively being crippled. by
Yeah.
this noise.
Once the thing gets within 10 feet, it's gonna leap at you.
Whoa. Ooh.
Can I try something?
What's that?
Can I?
Can I cast Thaumaturgy to screech as loud as I can to try to resist its screech?
If you would like to, yes.
I would like
scream
to.
off.
I would like
You're
to
gonna have
try
to
that.
scream up.
Like there's no like Thaumaturgy rolls, so like. No.
How good are you at screaming, Michael? How good can ground gunner scream?
For your scream, I'd say for your scream, I would have you roll. What would that be? That would be. Honestly, I'm gonna say that would be a strength.
That's fair.
Just like a
just-
go to roll screech.
Just like strength saving throw, or just on the left.
Just on the left.
Okay.
No.
Oh
way.
no! Yeah, that's the one that turned it.
Oh,
bad
no.
5 times in a row.
Oh no!
Oh. All right. So you attempt to cast Thaumaturgy, your hands slightly glowing, and as you open your mouth to scream, nothing can be heard, even with Thaumaturgy.
Yo, bro. Oh no, bro.
Well, if it's lunging, can I shoot it since it's lunging?
If you want to,
Bro's
yeah.
been prepping arrows for like 4 days.
Roll for damage.
Okay.
Are you specifically aiming for the throat, or do you not care where it gets hit?
If that makes it a disadvantage, then no, I'll just hit it where it hits.
Okay, it would make it a disadvantage if you're aiming for a specific part.
Yep, I'm just gonna hit it where it hits. That's a good roll. I'll take it.
Valid. Divine Smite. Do you have any more? Or are you done?
Does it say how many I have?
It does.
I'm sure I have like 2,
You should have like
I
two,
was
I think.
maybe 3.
I think I only have 2, so that's it.
Divine Smite.
Bro, he can't be fucking
Oh,
going
it's
full
equal to
force on
spell
your
slots.
friends.
It's equal to spell slots.
What's
So-
your
I have one more.
Well, it's equal to your mana.
How much mana do I have? I haven't figured that out yet.
So
Oh, then you
for-
have like a million divine smites. You have like 12, bro.
So for your for mana, for paladin specifically, since we're using mana instead of that, at 3rd level you have 4 mana, so you're down to 2 mana, so you technically have 2 more uses of it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, roll the divine smite, please.
Can't go wrong
Please
with
go.
Divine Smite.
Please go. Where are you shooting this thing?
Just in general.
Just in general?
Pretty good roll, all things considered. Could you describe it?
So I've been aiming this arrow for a while, and I've been holding it back. And as I'm holding it back, slowly blue energy is going to start coursing through the arrow as I aim. And as soon as it lunges, I release the arrow and my breath at the same time to like straighten the arrow, and it will hit it wherever it hits and like shoot through it like with the power. Radiant, boom. Great big boom.
Are you Guile? Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Boom.
You're gonna keep spamming.
as it's lunging through the air, you fire off your arrow and you manage to hit it in the abdomen, and it kind of pierces through the upper abdomen of this creature, and its screeching stops, and it gets, instead of lunging directly at Gunner, it's more so going to fall to the side and attempt to scratch Gunner, but it is no longer screeching. So Gunner, I would like you to, in this scenario, you're not going to be able to dodge unless you'd like to take disadvantage. So Gunner, would you like to dodge with disadvantage, or would you like to take your AC? Gunner?
Oh, hi. I was muted. Hello.
You were.
I've rolled 5 really bad rolls in a row, so I'm gonna go with my AC, which is 15.
15. Okay. All right, chat. Let me roll my IRL dice.
Let's go.
Are we going? Is this a let's go moment?
We're gonna get it, dude. I'm still building up gases, and I'm gonna. For the explanation, it looks kind of just like an orb,
Just
like an air bending. You know,
Yeah.
like when Bro's using the air scooter. Yeah, just imagine it like a baseball-sized air scooter. That's like extremely dense. And I've been prepping it for the longest time.
Gotcha.
And I start holding it like a baseball.
Okay, so as the creature is like falling to the side, it still tries to reach out and scratch you across the body or wherever it can hit you at. And you manage to just barely, as you're on the ground, you're going to kind of push yourself backwards using your legs, and it's going to slash the sand right in front of you instead, as it face plants into the ground.
Face plants?
Face plants.
Let's fucking go! This creature's cooked!
Alright, Milo, if you want to do your thing, you can do your thing.
So, we got it like a hammer and chisel. I'm grabbing the back of the lance, which kind of looks like a handle, with one hand, and I've got my, like, straight out of Elder Scrolls fireball in my right hand. That's been just full of hydrogen, oxygen, gases. It's not actually a fireball yet. We're gonna make it a fireball. I'm gonna carefully light it up, because it's sitting on this pedestal, so I'm just kind of like spinning it around as I have this air ball of gas in my hand. And I'm just going to reel back my hand once I have it in range and just slap the gas. You know, like kind of like a tight grip. Kind of like condensing all of the impact of this now explosive thing straight into the back of this this lance. As I see that it's laying face down in the dirt, I'm gonna try to shoot for its abdomen and just run it straight through.
All right, could you
because
roll
I
a hit, which is just d20 plus proficiency?
Yeah. And the reason I have it as planned is this explosion's going off right in my hand, but planned alchemy makes it to where any creature of your choice ignore the effect of the circle, so it combusting in my face doesn't matter.
Oh,
so
awesome.
I can get as close as I want to this thing. So that's why I'm taking so much time to aim, because I know I'm not gonna be all right. Why'd you go away? Why'd you go away, Discord? My Discord vanished. Where? What the hell?
Why did you leave me?
What the hell? Boy?
To hit, so just proficiency. 7. I hate my life. +2.
Roll again.
9. But it's face.
That's a little
Christ.
better.
10. But it's face down in the dirt and it can't see me. What's it gonna do?
All right. So
Drill.
you explode this. Make the explosion happen right behind the lance, right in your hand. You just explode this lance, and as you do so, yeah, as you do so, the like lance spear thing you've created is going to launch forward with such force that is going to pierce through the creature's back leg. And it's going to get stuck within its back leg, and it is going to burrow into the sand slightly.
Oh, so it's kind of like digging into
The creature in response screeches up into the air, its same subsonic screech that it did before. In pain.
Okay. I'm gonna crouch down and kind of conceal myself behind the pedestal that I made.
You'll see the creature stop screeching for a second, and it'll take its claws and start clawing at the stone that you've made in its leg, and it's eventually just going to slash through it and break it, as it leaves like kind of a hole in its leg.
Okay.
It's going to struggle to its feet, and it's going to kind of limp for a second before looking around and making some more clicking sounds. I would like all of you to make stealth rolls, please.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Ooh.
It's not gonna find me, 22! I'm gonna hide behind this little thing.
6 bad rolls in a row, bro. 6.
Hey man, it just needs to focus you guys. I need like 2 turns, guys, and I'm gonna do what I just did, but again.
So you're gonna see this, you're gonna see the Macaria slowly walk towards Gunner as it makes more and more clicking sounds and tilting its head. Eventually, its eyes are going to light up as it stares directly at Gunner. At this point, you guys are gonna see it, reach down by its abdomen, and you're gonna see it get out its claws. And you're gonna see it try to scratch at itself, enough to make itself bleed.
Oh no! Xenomorph acid or fire blood. I see what you're doing.
As it does this, it scratches its complete, like, it starts bleeding all over its sides. Its abdomen is open, and you see this, like, that same orange pulsating organic material inside of it, except from this, it is going to sprout its bat-like wings that are going to attach to its arms.
So we're cooked.
The wings kind
They
of
fly now?
almost,
They fly?
they kind of slowly emerge from this sac as it scratches it open, and it slowly connects to its, like these little indents that appear to be in its hands. And after it does so, it kind of sits there for a second, kind of panting from the pain and the exertion it just had to take just to even do that. You'll notice that its wings are currently dripping with bodily fluids. And blood, mainly.
Guys, we gotta capture it for more parts. Come on, guys.
I would like to pull out my quarterstaff, do a front flip towards the thing, and 2 hands smash it right in the skull.
Roll the hit for me, please.
Second in a row, though.
This thing is gonna
I'd like to pull the
counterattack.
towel.
This thing is gonna counterattack.
It sees you do the useless backflip. It's like, oh damn, this is free. This is free low right here.
We accidentally rolled a d12, but that is not the right roll.
Yes, it was.
No. Gross.
Like, I better 12 so we can just deal with it.
Where's my d20?
Your
So,
ass.
does clashing beats it, DM?
Clashing, when you, so when you're counterattacking, and you both roll the same roll, it negates both attacks.
Okay, so it's just. a
So
knockback.
it's technically defender-sided, because it technically acts as if the attack didn't work.
Yeah,
but-
or nothing happened.
Yeah.
With the proper.
Ooh, 19.
Bro.
Alright, so you're gonna go and try and slam down on this thing, and the creature is going to, take one of its claws and stab it straight through your chest as you try and jump down towards it.
Yes, we're cooked.
And it's gonna stab you straight through your upper chest and hold you above it
Like-
as it's
we
going
talking,
to
like-
screech into your face as well.
Lady Dimitrescu claws? Are we talking like that? Like long, thin ones?
Like the claws it
Like-
has in the image.
So Ooh, buddy. What claws? Wait, hold on. What claw?
On the right
side.
of the
On the
arrow.
right side,
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
see.
Oh, I see. So kind of just like Canis, like a cane.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, buddy. Human anatomy.
You
you're
are
gonna run
going to
next
take
this
enough
time.
hit points to drop you to 0.
Hey, no, I want to know exactly, please. Thank you very much.
No, you do not. No, you do not.
I just took 24 damage, bro. One hit.
Don't worry. I can always put your body in a organic or a non-organic Earth suit of armor.
What if you please? Do something.
The crowd is gonna erupt in just. They're literally gonna. Everyone's gonna stand up and start
You're
screaming,
gonna piss themselves.
like in a good
happily
way.
Or in,
In a good way. They're
horror?
happy.
Like they're just in horror.
After it's done with you, it's gonna toss you down on the ground, and it's gonna start clicking again. What are you two doing? You notice that it's moving quite slowly, and it's still limping and bleeding from its leg.
Can I see Caroline from here? From my perspective?
Yes.
I'm behind a wall. Okay. I'm just gonna point to Caroline, I'm gonna gesture, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna pantomime just like making a hoot and holler and mess, and then doing one of these, like a circle round.
Oh.
Interpret that how you will.
So I'm gonna like sort of like raise my bow up and just go like, woo, come here.
The creature's gonna screech and it's gonna try and run towards you, but realizing it can't actually run towards you, it's gonna more so like speed walk towards you on all fours, limping very heavily on that one leg.
As it moves behind my wall, I'm gonna like scurry around behind, like I'm just like sliding around. It's very silently behind my pillar, and I'm gonna reach up over my pillar, and I'm gonna. This time, because the pedestal's already there, I already got a little bit of height to work with. So, in the 5x5, I'm gonna make smaller like ones, smaller projectiles that are like the same thing, only less dense. Only it's just gonna be like an auto-fed rack. It's gonna be an auto-fed rack. So up to the right of the main little platform is like this. It arcs up like this little guided platform, and inside of it sits like 1, 2, 3 high of projectiles that are the same thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna just slide. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just kind of like slide it and arch it in Caroline's direction. And then I'm just gonna stand behind it and prep myself.
That works. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Caroline, are you continuing to just make some sound?
I'm making sounds and sort of I'm gonna run at it slightly and then like sidestep and like run past it.
As you run past it, you are going to proc its attack of opportunity.
No.
That's fine.
Don't get killed.
Could you, what do you want to do for that?
As I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna be ballsy because that's what I am, right?
Offsetting
Right?
attack. We're offsetting attack with the bow.
You know, yeah,
Offset
I'm gonna
attack?
baseball smack it wherever it's gonna try to hit me. So if it's gonna try to claw me, I'm
That's what
gonna
it's supposed to
smack
do.
at its.
Slap it.
I'm gonna
yeah, slap
slap
it.
it hard. Hopefully.
Okay, roll.
Speak to them in the old.
Never
language they
mind.
understand.
Never
Fine.
mind, chat. No, please.
Get killed in the only language you understand.
It's going to take a swing at you with its right arm, and you're also going to swing at it with your bow, and it's going to kind of catch your bow, but you guys are going to be engaged in a clash.
Oh.
So it's trying to
Behind
push
my wall?
back or claw your bow, and you kind of just hold it there with your great bow. Your
Okay.
great bow creaks ever so slightly, but it doesn't show any signs of breaking.
Okay.
Where is this happening?
This would be like in the middle of the stadium.
Fuck no! No! What? Oh, dude! Wait, hold on. This is a great opportunity for chaos and frag bomb. Okay, well, we'll work with that. I'm gonna change my posture, and I'm just gonna go up to the wall with more condensed gas. It's less condensed. It's just more kind of just like in front of me. And this time, I'm just going to smack my body while standing in the circle up against the wall to trigger just a massive explosion of my earth wall.
You're sending the whole wall towards it.
If it busts up, but like this thing, it's basically just fragments of fucking stone just flying at this thing. It's either gonna break up a clash or it's gonna face God.
All right. I'm not even gonna make you roll for this, considering it's in a clash. Some of the fragments are gonna miss, but you explode your wall, and the fragments from your wall get sent flying in their direction. None of them are gonna hit Caroline, considering this creature is blocking Caroline from anything that would hit her.
Let's go!
So
That was
it's just gonna pelt this creature from behind, some tearing completely through its wings that it had just newly made, and it's going to end up falling onto the ground, losing the clash.
Can
I use this opportunity to attack it?
Yes.
Let's go! I'm gonna get back behind my little pillar with the rest of my movement.
I'm baseball smashing this thing to the ground, like smash, smash, smash kind of thing.
Roll the hit.
Damn. What? You're doing the Atreus.
Roll again. Roll again. It is prone. It is prone. I will give you advantage.
Jump at me! Jump at me!
The 10 does hit.
I'm gonna, because bro's just continuously hitting a prone creature over and over, I'm just gonna prep another one of my things. Roll the lance over, back into range, and I'm gonna prep multiple rounds of combustible fuel.
Did 6 piercing if you didn't see.
And I'm gonna hold every single round, sucking up even more gas, and then hold my action until the moment it tries to even move an inch.
Hey,
I'm
Gunner.
just gonna like blast it. He's gonna have to make a roll. He's gonna have to make a death save roll.
You're muted again.
Like, I don't got healing.
Maybe bro went to the bathroom.
Michael!
You could just roll a death save. Okay, yeah, so you couldn't do that. That'd be kind of bad.
Gunner, could you roll me a death saving throw, please?
Yep.
You just click that save.
Oh, the one time I get a good roll. Let's go.
We're completely fine.
Alright.
Hey man, you're in it for what
That's a
counts.
success. Gunner.
Yep.
Could you tell me about a time that Gunner truly was happy?
When I was passing on, when I was given the family business, or when I first opened up my chiropractor clinic, and I helped my first patient while working with my team.
What's your last name?
Fleetwood.
Fleetwood Wellness.
Yes.
100%.
Alright. That memory kind
I
of
may or may not
flashes
have
before
responded
you.
earlier, but I was muted.
That's okay.
Your life is flashing before your eyes. Don't worry, I have
No.
human transportation that I can use on you. Yeah, you've got human anatomy,
Alright.
right? You better.
You
Girls,
better.
this is gonna get fucked real bad.
Alright, so Caroline, are you gonna continue to hit this thing?
Yep.
You can hit it up to 2 more times.
Oh, that's 2 more. That's like 2 more turns. That's like 2 more turns of condensed gas. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff.
Gonna roll damage on that.
Yeah.
And then boom, bam. If that does do damage.
Alright, so you smack this thing across the face 3 times, just smacking it. On your second hit, you appear to have dislodged its jaw, like dislocated it.
Damn. Damn. brother. Ugh.
It appears to just be sitting there bleeding and taking this beating without much of a struggle at this moment in time. It's unable to move at this current moment.
Awesome. I'm just gonna go, Caroline, get out of the way. I'm gonna blast it.
Can I make a, like, beg it back away from it?
Yeah, you can just back away from it really quickly.
Okay.
Bro, it's just sitting there dying. He's already dead. Or maybe it's a Gypsaros. It was just faking that act, and it's gonna like do a instant transmission behind me, and it's like, you really thought this was sweet. Yeah, same deal as before. So we're prepping it. It's probably a less defined, because I made all of that at once.
Mhm.
It's a less defined lance, but it's still a lance. Maybe its coils aren't nearly as neat or anything. Basically just looks like a drill bit. I'm gonna aim it up again now that I blew my whole wall off, so now I can see what's going on in front of me. And I've been storing up this gas for the last couple turns, and I'm just gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna just slap, kind of like, you know, when you're in the showers with your boys, and you just give your bro a slap on the ass. I'm gonna line it up. It's like laying on the ground. I'm gonna get in a form. I'm gonna lean against my cane with one hand, and I'm just gonna give it a nice slap on the rear of that fucking lance and send it right at the creature while it's laying there in the dirt. Or sand, rather.
You send this lance flying, and as it flies and spins, it's going to tear straight through the chest of this creature. As you hear its death rattle and screech, and its life leave its body. The crowd
As soon as I'm done
cheers
with
and
that-
cheers.
As soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna hobble over. Oh shit, he's like dead. Oh fuck. I'm just like trying to speed up my hobble as best as I can.
Can
Putting
I
a
get
little
over
more
there
weight
too?
on my fucked up
Yeah,
leg.
yeah.
I have
I'm
2
gonna-
wounds.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you didn't have anything like that, I was gonna use this, and I pull my little circle out. That's what I used to zap your leg earlier. I was gonna use it to reconstruct his entire like innards on the inside. I was gonna poke around inside him a minute. I was gonna get a good, you know, whatever, and I was gonna put it all back in place by making it from this creature.
Gunner, you are going to heal 8 hit points as the hole in your chest is going to very painfully kind of stitch itself back together.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're going
he,
to
like,
now have a scar where you were stabbed.
Let's go.
Hold on, dude. I can fix that. I can fix that, dude. Let me try. You're alive. Let me try.
Alright,
I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna press one hand on the human transmutation thing. I really wanted to try this. You're okay, and you're gonna be completely fine. And I take my finger and I like run his skin. It's almost like it singes like his skin into liquid, and I just rub it over his scar. No scar. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
like almost like it's just fucking burning his skin off and grafting his scar out of existence. You want me to roll for that?
Nope, that's fine. You
I'd
can
love
do
to
it.
roll. No, I'd love to roll for it. I'd love to fuck
If
this
you
guy
want
up
to roll,
when
you can go for it.
11. Middle of the road.
Alright, you'll do so, but he will definitely feel the burning sensation. He won't take any
Hey man, no
damage.
scar. No scar, no story, but hey, you made it. I'm gonna put the circle back in my like vest pocket. Alright.
At least I'm alive.
I'm gonna lean up on my cane and try to give him my hand down.
Jan here. Spring is
No,
in the air.
no,
Time
no,
to
I
get
got mad, no. Okay.
Spring's
Fun,
guys.
Ed. It's a Toyota Fun.
No, it's okay. Spring's back, guys. We're not gonna have another winter.
Alright, so the once again the royal individual is going to rise, and this time the crowd is going to go completely silent. Champions, you've done it. You've won. You survived the trial. And for this, you will all be rewarded. He'll make a motion to some of his men on the side, and you'll see them quickly crawl down into the Colosseum, and they will each pass you what appears to be this reddish liquid contained in this like these see-through glass bottles. What you're being given is a potion. Each potion capable of replenishing your strength as well as your vitality. You've defeated our strongest creature, but there still lies more ahead. Continue with this potion, and may the weave be with you.
I mock him as his guards walk away.
The crowd will once again cheer and clap as the gate that you saw the Macaria enter in it will kind of light up a little bit so that you can see the inside, and you'll see a door.
Before I go, I'd like to go back over to my little explosive, massive, large explosive thing. And I'm going to use Shape Earth to break it into a couple different squares so it'll be easier to set down later. And I'll already have it in, like, puzzle pieces, jigsaw. If I need to, like, be slower because I'm technically still holding a large circle's, like, weight in terms of, like, a discs, multiple discs, that's cool. Or if I even could. Could I?
If you wish.
Let's go. Like, I'll take a movement penalty, like, 10 feet.
Yeah, I'd say you had to take a movement penalty.
Okay, 10 feet. Yeah?
Yeah.
Shake on it.
That works.
Let's go! I'm gonna load it up, find all the pockets in every single thing.
Ooh, can I collect my arrows?
Yes, you may. Collect half of the arrows you spent during this fight. During the entire engagement from when you guys first fought.
Do we only restore hit points?
Nope, but this is considered a long rest and a potion.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm profiting. I want you guys to know I'm profiting a human transportation circle in my pocket and my own explosive device thing, bro. I can Roy Mustang over and over really fast, or I can make those giant hollow purple explosions.
Purple.
Now, this is awesome. Purple. It's actually just red. Reversal red. Explosion. But yeah, we're chill.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you all consuming
I
the
have
potion?
18.
I
Yep.
did.
All right. As you guys consume and drink the potion, it tastes very bitter as it goes down, but your wounds close up completely, and your vitality is restored to you. As you finish the potion, it is going to disintegrate in your hand and turn to sand and fall to rest with the rest of the sand beneath you. You'll see the crowd begin to file out of the Colosseum, and the royal individual up above has begun to leave as well. The show appears to be over.
All right. Well, time to go through the door.
Well, that was
I'm
pretty
going-
tough. Hey man,
Yeah,
I got a
I
question.
died.
I'm studying mortality. What was it like on the other side? You got to tell me. I was only there for a little bit.
I saw a memory, and it reminded me of like I was really happy in that memory. And
What'd
then
you
I
see?
came back. And then I came back.
Okay, what did that feel like?
Pain. It hurt coming back.
Okay, noted. Well, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Are you all going through the door then?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lag behind, and I'm gonna share with what I look like here.
Yes. Actually, since we haven't done that, it'd be great if all of you could actually describe what your characters look like. We kind of skipped over that first session.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was doing like within a meme format.
That's fine. But I would like you guys to actually describe how your characters look.
Man, where's Bender with all the cans? Whereas Bender, when he shoplifts and he has all the cans in his whatever. Okay, I'll go first. My character's like kind of like got that gothic look because his life is so hard right now. He's got a black lab coat, very tasteful. And then under there he's got kind of like some 1920s esque like fashion. So he's got like a very well-to-do vest, and under there he has a white dress shirt, like slack dress pants. I'll get to the face in a second. The clothes make the man. Brace for the leg, and some boots with a cane. His face kind of got like a dead face, deadpan normally. Like the Keanu Reeves like deadpan expression where it kind of looks like it's not like he's sad, but it's just kind of like empty or tired. With how would I explain the hair? Gold eyes, like kind of like shiny yellow or amber, kind of like a cat. Not with the peoples though. And black hair kind of styled with faded up the sides with more hair on the top that drapes down over the fade.
Okay.
That's kind of what
Caroline, could you go next?
Yeah. So Caroline is. Do I have actually her bio written up? I do not yet.
You should.
Okay.
If you go to bio in the Roll20 section.
I don't have her appearance written up.
It should be. I mean, you can help a little bit at the top right of the bio section with age and everything else.
Oh yeah, there it is. So she is 28 years old, and she's about 5'10", so she's on the taller side. She is pale and has freckles. She has black hair and blue eyes. She wears sort of this blue overcoat over a red vest, and she has like a Corvette. That's what I think it's called, with like a little centerpiece in it. That's really pretty. She wears dark pants and black boots, and has a red signature bow in her hair that is done up in a bun.
Beautiful. On to Gunnar.
I am a anthropomorphic rabbit man. Like I am shaped and look like a human, but I'm covered in hair, that of a rabbit, and I'm completely pale white with orange eyes. And I have all green clothing, like flowy cloth around me with a black scarf and gauntlets on my hands.
Wonderful. All right. In that case, we're going to take our intermission here, and then we will continue with the rest of the session afterwards. So this would be the time where if you guys need to go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you want. I'll also possibly be able to interact with chat a little bit more. So if you have any questions for me, I'm able to answer. But we're gonna go to the be right back screen. So we'll see you guys in probably about 10 minutes.
I can shoot 5.
It'll be anywhere from 5 to 15, but just assume 10. So yeah, we're back. Whoa there, Michael. We just got back. No need for slurs.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? bro?
So, what happened to this creature's body before we leave?
It's turned to sand.
Damn it! I was
You
going to
cannot
look
harvest it
at
and
it.
turn it
I was,
into pants.
damn it! I wasn't
Alright.
gonna get the gem, bro. I was gonna roll for 3 carbs to get the gem. Hopefully, I need it for my item.
I wanted to cut it open and grab its like sound making.
So you could use it with thaumaturgy to ear rape better.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
so you guys walk through this this door. And as you walk through the door's going to fall forward without you even touching it, but like as you get close to it. And you're gonna see the entirety of the Colosseum just kind of fall backwards. And as if it was like a movie set, just falling.
Oh,
and,
you
like
mean
a
like a
cardboard
stand
cutout.
up?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
type
like
of
his
thing.
little stand up.
It all falls over, and then it turns to more sand as this void kind of consumes your vision for a second, and you guys are suddenly inside of what appears to be. I'll describe your surroundings. So first off, you can hear dripping in the distance, and the walls around you are very very thin. Or rather, the space you are in is not very big. I would say you're in a hallway about 2 feet wide, and I'd say about 7 feet tall, and that's about it. It is very dark. There is only but one torch on the wall near you guys, and you can't see very far, but it appears that there's a turn to your left and turn to your right in front of you.
Mhm.
Some may even say that this looks like a maze.
Okay. What are these maze? What are the maze walls made out of?
Solid stone.
I love that. I like that. I'm gonna put my hand up to the wall and try to use stone shape to like carve out of the wall, like a door.
When you attempt to do so, you'll see these magical runes appear up on the wall, preventing you from using transmutation.
Fuck! No, I was just gonna use a cantrip. Just cantrip. It's just cantrip.
Well, it also prevents it from doing that.
Okay. Well, at least I figured that one out.
And
Well, guys, no
can't cheat the
cheating.
maze.
We can't
Can't
cheat.
cheat.
Well, here's the thing. If it's trialing us on our resourcefulness, then why would I do a maze with a bunch of traps? Which this thing, look at this place. It definitely has some traps. I mean, we're just gonna like walk right into one. Like you're probably gonna get gored again.
In the distance, you guys can hear what sounds like cries of help from a child.
All right, guys. We can all collectively agree that that's not where we're going because there's no child in this trial. We're gonna do the opposite of that. In fact, which is it like a left, right, forward, backwards? What's
So
our
currently,
options?
you guys are behind you is a dead end, and you have left or right.
What direction is the child screaming coming from, or the yelling?
To the left.
To the left.
Fuck! I was gonna use the left trick to cheat.
You can do the same thing with the right.
Yeah, but like, I hate it.
But yeah, we're ignoring the child, right?
Yeah, no, like that child is a figment of our imaginations. Like, I know it's trying to like, oh, it's trying to test our humanity. That is not a real child. We can all agree with that because there's no human life in here. It is just us and anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess we should just go left or right. But if right leads us right back here, then oh well.
Yeah, that could be the right way because we have to go help the child, or we can just go the other way. Who knows?
Well, whatever. Let's go in the direction of the child. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna use Shape Earth to block the child off from us. If the child turns out to be a spazzy freak.
So you want to go to the child? You want to go that way?
Sure, man.
All right,
Let's just
sure.
get this. Let's get through this. I mean, it seems like the faster we push this trial, the less likely we are to die long term. Because like, if I just sat and like watched you die, and then I hesitated, then I was gonna die, and then, whatever.
Yeah.
And that was just last thing, and that's not even the full trial.
Yeah, no, we both
It does it over and over.
died.
Yeah, Yeah, see? Like, what if he went down before he got me back? Like, let's just push it fast. Speed her out. Be hasty, but not be stupid.
You guys are going to hear a sound that's going to echo throughout the entirety of the maze without a known origin. You hear a creature screech and as it echoes throughout the maze.
Oh no. We should probably let's move.
Let's get going.
Yeah, hold
Let's get going.
on, guys. Hold on, guys. Real fast, I'm gonna put something together. I'm gonna do stone shape on the ground for a small earth transmutation circle. So only 2.
The ground is made out of the same magical stone. And you cannot transmute it.
Fuck. Wait, I have sand in my pocket. I'm going to pull the sand out of my pocket and toss it on the ground. And then I'm gonna use the thing to make a small plate
You're able
of
to
earth
do so.
transmutation. Let's go! And then I'm gonna grab the plate and hold on to it, like I'm already having my hand on it. I have one hand on the plate and one hand on my cane.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. Pog.
What do you guys plan on doing? What's your move?
Well, that's definitely a creature, and I think the test here is either to save the child from the creature and ourselves, or simply kill the creature, so we can do the rest of the maze. Be careful. Look for traps. I feel like there's a great chance that while we're getting hasty, we're just gonna step on a trap, and it's gonna be like a spike on the wall, and just gonna shish kebab all 3 of us.
Let's head
So be
towards
careful.
let's head towards the child, I guess.
I'll keep an eye on our backs, considering that I'm a little bit slower than you guys. And if something happens, I'll scream like a little girl, and you'll know.
And I'll try to keep an eye on anything in front of us to see if there's any traps.
Caroline, for
And
any
I have
reason,
good hearing.
is there a ceiling to this maze?
Yes.
Are we doing a maze runner? Are you channeling maze runner? Okay.
no, there's a ceiling.
I was thinking like, oh, creatures that look like spiders, but they're actually artificial beings, and they climb on the fucking walls.
No, the ceiling is 7 feet high.
Okay. I love that. That's good. I like that.
So you got 2 foot wide hallways and 7 foot high ceilings.
Yeah, we go down the left pathway. I start making my way.
As you guys walk, you can see the area. By the way, did anyone grab the torch?
Huh? There was a torch?
Yes, there was a torch on the wall.
I don't remember that being explained. I would like to take that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't.
Because I'm going to lead.
Okay. Yeah, let's be good about it.
All right. As you guys traverse the maze, you're met with a 3-way intersection.
I would like to stand there and use my ears. You will see the twitching. Do we still hear the child crying at all?
Yes, you do. To your left.
The leftmost path?
Yes.
I will go down that path. Follow me.
Yeah, with pleasure. We gotta stick together. We're definitely not splitting up and looking for any clues, because the only clues that they're gonna be in this is how you can die faster.
The only clues I need is sound. And if it's silent,
Okay.
well, unfortunate.
Then I'll shut myself up. You enjoy your good ears.
It was not very lovely with the last damn creature, bro.
I'll be sure to make some sort of earplugs for you.
That would be lovely.
So you guys continue down the left path. This one is going to go for a while, and it is going to curve to the right a bit, and then you're actually going to hear what sounds like the walls shifting behind you. And as you continue forward, you're going to be met with this time a 4-way intersection.
So DM,
Mm-hmm.
is this like derelict? Is there like dust and grime on the like the faces of the stones or anything?
I would say there is not. It is wet, and there's some pools of like water on the ground occasionally.
Is it dirty water?
It is.
Okay, I can work water, in the water. So as we walk, I'm gonna keep using like stone shape behind them on the water puddles I see to get trace amounts of dirt and grime and sand. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. I need something to work with here, man.
There you go.
Alright, when we see these tunnels again, I would like to yet again listen.
When you go to listen, you're gonna hear the cries of help from this child from two different directions. One being the left middle, one being the right middle. And while you're trying to decipher which one it is, you're going to hear the screech once more. Except this time you can kind of pinpoint the direction being behind you from where the screech is coming from.
That's behind us. That is behind us.
I'm gonna grip Bro's
It's one of
like,
the two middle
shirt
ones.
or I'm gonna grab Bro's clothing material before he runs. There might be two of them, and one of them might be mimicking a child.
Maybe.
Prepare for a fight of maybe two creatures. I believe that either both the child that's currently crying is a fake, or the fake is a fake, or they're both a fake, and there's also another monster behind us.
Or they could both be real. We don't know.
I severely doubt that.
I'm going
You
to
decipher between
stick.
the original?
I'm gonna stick my head into the left middle passageway and close my right ear. Do I hear the sounds through there?
You do.
Does it sound like it's coming through this tunnel?
It could. Kind of sounds like it might be at the end.
I'm going to do the same thing at the right end,
You
at
heard
the
same
right middle
thing.
tunnel. All right, we're just gonna go through the right middle. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
We cannot stay here.
Can you guys roll perception for me, please?
Oh no. Yeah?
Ooh, man, that's
Oh,
kind of
never
crazy.
mind. Bro literally has heard everything.
Oh,
Oh,
you've heard
no.
nothing.
Oh, bro.
Alright, so Caroline, you notice that as you guys are kind of walking through these tunnels, you feel as if you're being watched at this moment in time, and you can occasionally even hear this skittering of some type of...
From where?
Maze runner creature.
You can't tell from where, as it is echoing
It's
throughout
behind us.
the hallway that you guys are in, but you can't quite discern it. It's very faint.
Can I like look around?
You look around and you just see the shadows bounce off of the walls as Gunnar continues down the hallway with the torch.
I'll keep following.
Alright. You guys continue down this hallway, and at the very end, you're met with a door. Inside of said door, or past the door, you guys can hear what sounds like the child you've been searching for.
I would like to take out one of my darts and throw it at the door real quick.
You throw the dart at the door and it sticks to the door. It sticks to the wood.
Okay, it's not fake. We're not walking into a mouth.
Okay.
I don't.
You
At least
first.
not. I don't think. I'm gonna pick my dart back up, put it back in my pocket, and then open the door.
You open the door and it creaks and echoes throughout the hallway that you guys went down. And inside, you see what appears to be a woman with her children here. Two of her children. She's covering both of their ears as they're crying into her clothing that she has on. She kind of looks up to you guys with fear in her eyes. She wears a long, tattered dress with holes in it, and the bottom of it has frayed quite a bit.
When we all enter, I'd like to close the door.
Yep. I'm gonna immediately go over to the woman and her children and try to calm her down and perhaps maybe get some information. Hey, I know it's scary. It's gonna be okay. We're here. This is a maze. Why are you here?
Are you
Horrible place.
are you guys real? You're not one
Okay,
of them, are you?
so what's them?
I don't know. I'm missing one of my children in the maze, and At first it was human, but it turned. She kind of breaks down for a second and looks away as she sobs.
I'm gonna crouch down and like put a hand on her shoulder. It's okay. We're gonna get through this.
She sniffles and nods to you. There was this creature. It had long claws, red eyes.
Red eyes? Did it
She
seem to
nods.
have like a goopy throat?
I can't remember. It kind of reminded me of a bat, I guess.
Oh! I think I know what you're talking about.
I think we killed that.
We
You
killed, I
killed
think we
it?
killed one of those things. We killed one of them. Okay, so there was an arena that we came in here before we're in here, and you are part of a trial, so you may not even exist. I know that this is coming to the point that you may not exist, or existentialism might take hold,
Milo,
but you're completely
Milo.
alright. You're completely alright. You should keep your state of being how you are. Shh, it's okay, Gunnar, calm down.
She kind of
Oh,
blinks
God,
at you
we
for
don't exist.
She kind
We're
of
all
blinks at you for a second and just kind of nods her head slowly.
We're all just kindred spirits, and we're trying to get out here together. We heard a second child scream. Do you know how many monsters there are? Did you just see just one
It was
monster?
just that one. It appeared
Okay,
to be. It was human though.
a bat creature that looks human.
No, it was human before it turned into whatever that was.
Can I peek out the door?
You may. You peek out the door and down the hallway you see darkness.
Anything lurking in the darkness?
Roll perception for me, please.
I don't like that.
Do I hear anything when that door opens?
Oh, I see nothing.
Roll perception for me, Gunny.
Okay.
With advantage, since you're using your. Wait, do we have you have
Strong ears.
advantage, or we just get flat plus? I think we have advantage on that, right? No, the you just hear the creaking of the door and just occasional drips of
Okay.
of like the water. Caroline, you can't really see anything, even when you squint down the hallway. It's just darkness.
Can I step
the
out
fucking
into the
clue.
hallway and close the door?
You can. As you close the door, it becomes pitch black, except for a bit of light going through the bottom of the door.
Hey, Caroline, get your ass back in here. I'm gonna look back to the children. All right, kids, I have a special little mini game for you to play. I'm gonna reach in my pockets. I'm gonna pull out the jigsaw pieces of the circle. You guys can play with these puzzle pieces to line them up in a circle. And I'm gonna keep talking to your mother here. We're gonna figure things out. Don't worry about what's going on inside. Let's just try to have fun with the game.
You're gonna see one kid is gonna kind of cry, and he's actually gonna cling to your leg.
It's okay, little man.
I could
Listen, man.
try and lead you to where we last saw the creature. It might not be the same one, or it may be the same one you killed. I don't know.
It's okay. I was thinking that if it's the whole goal is here to kill or transmute, change bodies. Having all of us here, I can set up a transmutation circle. It'll give us a good defense against whatever we're facing and anything that comes to the door, as long as we've accounted that we're all safe in this room and we're fine. We have a great defense. Our backs are to the wall, sure, but I'm confident that with this circle set up that I have with these pieces,
Yeah,
that I can
how
fight
long have
anything.
you been in this maze?
Less than, what, 5-10 minutes, Gunnar?
Yeah, barely any time. About
The maze,
felt like
the
5.
maze moves. You can't sit in one place. If you sit in one place, you'll just end up being. You'll just sit inside of let's say this room. 4 pathways
Yeah.
could just pop up. I don't know.
Okay, well that's good information. Thank you for telling me that. Well, how about you come with us, and we'll get it sorted. You and your children.
Do you
And,
want me to direct you or lead you?
Yeah, sure. You do that. Hey, kids. I have a special role for you. Hold on to these pieces. They're very important. Just hold on to the pieces. I'm gonna like equally divvy up the pieces of my boom boom circle to them. It's very important. Focus on the pieces. Don't worry about it. Just follow your mother. Hold her dress. Or something. Keep your eyes
One kid
keep
is
your eyes
gonna actually just as the mother stands up is actually gonna cling to Gunner and one's gonna kind of like hold onto your clothing, Milo.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Sorry, they're just scared.
Yeah, no, I was trying to distract them a little bit, but it seems like they're very keen on being scared of a situation, which I get it. Mortality is a big scary thing. But we've got people in here. We've got a couple people. Me kinda, but that one over there, he's really gifted with the arts of healing, so we can get through this together, okay? I might even be able to change back your kid back to the state they were before. Don't count on that though. But maybe.
The mother nods with kind of just she just looks really tired, exhausted.
Have you been up this entire time? However long you've been in here?
I've had to be.
Noted. Huh, Michael? What are you cooking in here?
If we do plan on leaving this room, depending on how much the maze has changed, I can try my best to lead you to where it was.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Gunnar, can you check where the hell Caroline went? Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, will do.
Don't go out there, but like, you got the light. Bro's just gonna
Are
die.
you like opening the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and look out with my torch.
Okay. You open the door, you put your torch out there, and Caroline's gone.
Caroline, hello? I'm gonna yell that.
It echoes down the hallway.
I'll wait a second. Is there any response?
There's not.
Alright, so, Milo. We lost one.
Okay, so, kids, cling very close to us, and, Mama, you just make sure that you lead closely. Don't stray. We're not gonna be straying or running around or separating like somebody who just missed the memo. If we find that person and they're still themselves, which I've got a good feeling they are, then that's cool. Yep. We all good? Be good with this? We're all gonna be okay.
My mother nods.
Because we have to be. Or else we're not okay. Alright. You lead us continuing direction.
It could the rabbit here lead with the torch and I just direct?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, stick
Sure.
close and just give us directions left, right, forward. Back. Do you have anything in your room that might be useful?
No, there was nothing here.
Anything. Anything in here.
Just shakes her head no.
I look around the room.
It just seems to be a square room.
Oh, okay. So we got the spawn room for dark and darker. Great. Alright. Yeah, let's just go. Gunner. Be sure to stay close. If the wall starts to close, if you're separated from the main group, get with them.
Let's set off.
So Gunnar, where do you plan on heading first? Just back where you were. Like back to the intersection, the first intersection you see.
Is there any other door from this room, or is that the only door? Is the room back?
The only it's just the room behind you with nothing else, and then the hallway with no doors.
Okay. I have an idea, Gunnar. Do you remember the direction in which the supposed child cried? I say we go that direction.
Okay.
Opposite of here. Because
Yeah,
if
I think
the
I
kid
remember
is
the path we
still
took.
mostly kid enough to make those kind of sounds like a kid, then we might be able to find said kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I
You guys
remember
are
the
gonna
path.
hear a whistle down the hallway,
Like a whistle, like an arrow whistle,
like
or
a
like
human being making a whistle sound.
like a get your attention, like
Yeah.
a wah wah.
hmm
We know English, right? If you're really you, then you're gonna speak like a normal person. 'Cause
Over
that right there.
here.
Oh.
I have the kid.
Hey,
Okay,
tell me
okay.
something that you would know.
I have a great bow. I
Well,
write
what-
in a journal all the time.
No,
Okay,
no.
great.
What
All right,
happened right before? No, what happened right before we got into this maze?
We fought. Makari?
Okay, great. Yeah,
That sounds good.
let's go to her.
Yeah, we'll head that direction.
You guys
You
continue
said
that.
kid, right?
Okay, you guys are gonna continue down that direction, and you'll eventually find Caroline holding a kid. To which the mother is gonna gasp. You found him. She's just gonna run over and kind of move like through the thin area you guys have, and just hug the kid.
I'm gonna hand off the kid.
The kid is gonna just kind of stay buried in your chest.
I'm getting bad vibes. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hey, can I see that kid real fast? Could you, Caroline? Can you come here a moment?
Here, let me.
Can I step back from the mother?
Oh, can I have my kid? He sometimes can be like this. I'm sorry. She kind of holds her hands out for her kid.
Does the kid look normal?
Yeah.
Does the kid shy away from the mother?
No.
What if I put the torch like facing towards them?
They become more lit up.
Okay.
Hey, Mama. What'd you say happened
yeah.
to the kid?
I'm not sure. He was taken away by the bat-like creature that I mentioned before.
That was once human.
Yes, it appeared human, and then as it took him, it transformed.
I thought earlier you said your kid turned.
Kid, do you
into a
speak?
creature.
I say specifically
He's gonna nod very reluctantly.
All right. Can you
I
say
take
something? What did you see?
He's gonna point to his mom, and kind of mumble into Caroline's chest. I saw a bat.
I was right.
Like my mom said.
Like your mom said. Like your mom said. Like your mom said. Hey, Mama, could you step aside for a second?
Sure. She steps aside as much as she can.
I'm about to do something really fucked up, and this is a regular kid. That this kid's fucked.
I'm not. If it's coming towards my kid, I'm not letting you touch this kid.
Not your kid.
I don't care.
So, Gunnar, do you want to get out of here?
Yeah.
I assume you also want to live.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's survival of the fittest.
Mm-hmm.
And Caroline, I've known you for a while. And I appreciate you and I respect you for your decisions. But I'm going to say that I don't trust anything that's going on, and I'd honestly just prefer to keep moving forward, making progress. And if this kid is not as he seems, then you can deal with the aftermath and aftershock of your decisions. I'm not going to do anything to that kid, or the mother, or these other kids. But that is all you. I'm not an asshole, nor am I evil. I simply rather would take chances with the people that I know that I came in here with, that I know are human and are not scary and will not kill me, so that I can eventually make the cure to death so that this doesn't become a problem ever again. That being said,
I hear you, but you're not getting near this child.
okay, cool. No, I'm saying that's if that's your game plan, then that's all you did. You hang out with the kid and the parent and the other kids, and they can all be a big happy family. But we should probably keep moving forward, considering that this maze moves. I don't know if you caught that before you left. So I want to keep moving before something bad happens. Is the kid still attached to my ankle?
Mm-hmm. Less so now. Now that you kind of moved through.
Hey, Squirt.
They look up to you.
Look, your family's all together now. Everybody's accounted for. See? Look, it's okay. Calm down.
he's gonna smile a little bit, and he's actually gonna hug his mom now. And his mother will actually come up this time.
Little Gunner, we should probably get moving. Unless you want to sing here.
No, I'm gonna point my torch and gesture to keep moving.
Okay, folks, we should all keep moving as a group then. We don't want the shifting walls to separate us.
You guys are gonna continue through. The mother's gonna kind of help you throughout the maze, based on her memory. So she'll tell you like, oh, I believe it was this way or this way, as I last remember, considering the maze was moving and still is moving, mainly behind you, but occasionally you guys will see it shift in front of you, blocking some of the directions that you needed to go. This takes you about 30-40 minutes.
During this time, if I may, can I very closely look at the, I guess, what would I say? The aspects of this supposed family, right? I want to see their hair color, minor changes in their breathing. Like I'm like analyzing their shit as hard as I can, and I'm focusing on them, considering.
Well, the mother seems to be like a brunette. Two of the kids match her as well.
Two of the kids. So what's the one that doesn't add up?
That one has blondish hair. It appears to be a younger one.
So, hey kiddo, is your dad blonde?
I'll kind of give like a goofy smile and nod.
And where's your dad now?
I don't know. He had hair like me though.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys, and I was gonna say I'm gonna get closer to one of our original party members, and I'm gonna whisper in, like, let's say Gunner's ear. Bet that their dad is the monster, 100%.
I'm gonna whisper back. We haven't heard that screeching noise since we found the kid.
Yeah, I know. That's what's throwing me off, because if they're family. As we're continuing to walk, and the woman is directing us, hey, did you have a husband or a spouse or a boyfriend that was blonde?
Yes, I did. He was my spouse.
Okay.
He died some years ago, though.
Died some years ago. And where did you come from before you were here?
Before I was here, I hail from, and as she speaks the next word, no sound comes out, but she appears to make the movements of saying it.
What do their lips sound like? Or lip reading sound like, you know? What are syllables? Like, even if it's not even a full word. Like, just noise. Like a fa, la, sa. Vowel sound, consonant. What can I take from our
Sounded
lips?
like some type of like an ale towards the end.
Ale. Ale. Can I try to remember anything with an ale sound?
Roll history.
That works for me. I'm literally trying to see how far this NPC dialogue can go until her brain breaks. Because if she starts rerunning words, I'm gonna fucking throw heated up molten glass in her face.
You
Punch
vaguely
her.
remember the capital. Zuvali.
Capital? Volley.
Or possibly Alamdalir. Could sound similar to that.
Alamdalir is Volley. Does this ring a bell? Don't say anything, just nod.
She nods.
Okay, great. Awesome. Great. Wait, no, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all. I can't just play the nod game with you. You know, forget it. Forget I said anything. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep directing us. I'm gonna lean over and gun
I
her
understand
spear.
that you might not trust me, but we're stuck here just as you are. We're trying to get out. I'm trying to help you guys leave. And I would appreciate if we all left together, seeing as we aren't strong enough to fight if that creature shows up again.
No. I'm completely fine with that. I'm just completely fine with that. I'm just I'm trying to gather my facts here as best as I can. So my only thing to say to you, it's gonna sound grim. Your spouse might be the creature in this scenario. I'm not saying that that's his fault. I'm saying that maybe he was created, or he was made into a creature.
She's just gonna kind of make a kind of a slight deadpan and a nod.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or anything. I'm just saying that the creature hasn't attacked us, and it went after your kid that looks like you. So it might be like a situation of like a turned monster, but still is kind of in there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that I might be able to fix or turn your husband back to normal if possible. Just trying to gather my facts here.
I hope so.
I'm just saying we haven't been assailed yet. But it might also be looking for us to, you know, get apart from each other, so we have to stick together.
I mean, it did only go after my child once he got lost. As the maze was moving, it did separate us.
We're never going apart. Stay close, guys. If the wall starts shifting mid of us moving, if we have to separate in multiples and stay close to each other. We don't know if this whatever supposed monster also copies the look of other people. Just keep moving. Okay. Just keep moving. Based off of that information. Just keep going. There has to be an exit eventually. Have we heard any shifts recently?
Like shifting of the walls?
Yes. Any like earthly moving or sliding?
Yes.
Okay. What directions have we heard that from while moving?
You've heard it throughout the whole time or just recently?
Like just throughout the whole time and recently. I'm just trying to see if there's like a sequence. Like you hear it to the north, hypothetical north. There's nothing really based.
He seems to be at random locations.
Okay, so like front, back, right.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a sequence.
There's not a sequential thing. Okay.
No.
Well, let's just keep moving. If it moves at random, like I said, I've got a limp here, so it's hard for me to get going fast. But we just gotta stick with it, stick as a group, trying to get smushed by the wall. That's the worst part. Let's just keep moving.
So this continues on for another roughly 30 minutes. Can I have you all make a dex save?
Fucking go! The wall's shutting on us, so we're gonna get jumped. Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh. I got a limp though. Makes sense.
Alright, as you guys are walking and the mother is directing you, Milo, the walls are going to begin shifting near you, and it kind of catches your bad leg a little bit. But thankfully, Caroline is able to catch you and pull you to the other side before it separates off the darkness from you guys.
Oh, shit, that would have been ugly. Thanks. Good catch. Sorry about trying to get on your bad side earlier. Or whatever.
She just sort of nods, not really responding.
How fast did that come out? What was like the rate at which that came out?
I would say so. It's like 2 feet. Came from the wall, not from the ground or the ceiling. So it came from one of the walls, and it took about I would say 4 seconds to completely go across. So like 2 seconds per foot.
Okay. That's not terrible. You could work with that.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Well, now we've seen it in action, and lightning never strikes the same place twice, so if we keep moving like this, it should be less likely that something bad happens this way. Unless it's targeted, and that means that there's some sort of mechanical device dictating the fact that we are here. But that's the first time it's struck near us. So I assume it's completely randomized and has no bias towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep moving.
Eventually, you guys are going to see a light at the end of the tunnel that appears to look like sunlight.
Wonderful.
I think that's the exit. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm gonna say, hold on, don't be hasty. Might just be a trap.
She nods.
I'm gonna
Clearly
keep
ready to
getting-
leave, but she trusts you.
Yeah, can we get a slow walk towards there, all together? We're gonna slow walk it. We're not gonna run it. Be careful for any tripwires, traps, or anything of the like.
I'm gonna lead cautiously.
At this point, like, the mother's kind of like, I guess, where would the mother be? Like, where do you guys kind of have the marching order? I should say.
Center to front of the group. She
Okay,
needs to be an audible
she probably actually would be behind Gunner, wouldn't she? Directing.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
And I keep shifting towards the middle
Okay.
to the front.
Her
to speak
children
to-
are gonna kind of be like behind her, kind of holding whoever is nearest. So Caroline, do you have one?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm carrying
You
a
still, yeah,
child.
you have that child. And then yeah, Milo, you kind of have 2 children on you, one on either side.
Dude, that's fine. I'm slow. It's not
Yeah.
like I need to run anywhere. I'm stuck in. They're stuck in this room with me. I'm not stuck in the room.
They're
with
mainly
them.
holding on to your like cloak more so than you.
No, that's completely fine. They can do all that they want.
So you guys slowly move forward, and the light continues to get brighter and brighter as you get closer and closer to it. Behind you, you guys hear the movements of the maze several times instead of just one time. And behind you, the path to turn around has disappeared.
Okay, well, forward we go. A little bit more briskly so we don't get trapped.
Yep.
Stay close now. Get to the open here.
One of the children is going to kind of run out in front of you, Gunner, and try to run outside. And the mom attempts to grab him, but misses.
I'm gonna grab the kid. And I'm
You
gonna
snatch the
close
kid right out of the... grab his hand and just snatch him.
Yoink.
We're moving
Thank
together
you.
now. Don't separate. I know it may tempt you to run, young one, but you can't be doing that.
I'm gonna put the child on my shoulders.
You'll gotta sit there, but he starts petting you.
Oh, well, you can't deny the allegations, buddy. They're getting worse. It's over. You're cooked.
Alright, you guys exit out of the maze, and your eyes are kind of destroyed from the sunlight attacking you, bro.
I mean, hey, we've been near a torch. It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
great.
But you guys go out, and the sun, you gotta kind of blinds you for a second, and then your eyes adjust, as you guys appear to be in what seems to be like a flower garden with like a tree in the middle, and like these castle walls around it, so it's kind of a small area. Could I have all of you roll a con saving throw, please?
I hate that. Why in the world? Okay, guys, let's think for just a millisecond here.
Oh
Why in
my
the world-
lord.
Why in the world would we be doing this?
I mean, like, why not?
Oh man, the cancer that was in my left part of my appendix is really.
Oh yeah,
flaring
Thanos
right now.
snapped like
Like-
several dimensions away. You guys are dead now.
Yeah, no, it's just like what?
All right,
You gotta-
so
You gotta roll against the 200%
Uh,
color purple.
okay, so we have a 13, a 4, and a 13.
I get 18.
Okay, so as you guys exit out into this like flower garden, Milo, you see this first. The child that was on Gunnar's shoulders is now coiled around his neck, and is no longer a child. It appears as this worm-like creature with these limbs and a long tongue, which I can actually show a picture
That's
of.
awesome. I'm gonna push anybody away that's in my way, and quickly throw the dirt that I've amassed inside one of my pockets. And while it's in midair, I'm going to touch said transmutation circle, and I'm going to transmute the dirt into like molten like glass slag at the neck of Bro. If it singes him,
Unfortunately,
so be it.
you all are paralyzed.
I knew we should have blown up the family of 4.
Dude, I was literally gonna molten glass. I was gonna pepper spray the mom with molten glass in her fucking eyes, and then I was going to just like fucking gag her to
So,
death with my cane.
each
I was
of
gonna
these
shove
children
her
are
throat.
smaller versions of this thing, and they kind of coil around you and have their tongues coiled around you, causing you to be paralyzed. The mother, being a larger one, kind of does these little clicks and nuzzles against some of its children as it begins approaching Caroline first, and opens its mouth wide enough to consume her head. And I would like you all to roll con saving throws once more.
I'm going to get up and I'm going to fucking blow this entire fucking room to Kingdom Come. I just hope you know that.
God damn it.
I'm so mad. I'm not trusting any of your anything you have to say. Get me up. Get me up right now. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm legitimately done with these stupid fucking children. Have you seen the meme clip? You fucking kids! I have places to be!
Okay.
Wait a second.
That
If I was paralyzed. Oh no, I don't have that
Give me
ability yet.
up.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Kids, up, pick it up.
Okay, so one of the kids that were on you, Milo, you're going to no longer be paralyzed, as its tongue is just gonna retract back into its mouth really quickly.
Okay. I'm going to reach into my other pocket, activate my human transmutation circle. I'm gonna reach on my neck and grab it and zap it of its fucking life. I'm just gonna pull as much as I can from this little child. I'm gonna get amped. I'm gonna get buff. Like, I will threaten this thing's life with how much I'm gonna pull from it. How much can I pull for it? Can I roll the pull from it? Like on a D20?
Yeah, go for it.
And I mean like movement speed, strength, everything.
Go for it.
I'm gonna fucking kill everything in this room. 16. I'm mad. I'm angry.
What does this look like?
So, my eyes strain, like, with a bloodshot, like, pulling into them as I get so frustrated because I feel like I've just been undermined, like, everything that I've been trying to say. I'm suspicious of everything because I only know that 3 good people are here, and we have 4 little fucking ankle biters that I didn't trust to begin with, and now they're here. I'm mad. So I get up slowly, and I grab that thing, like, as hard as I can with my hands, just trying to crush it. And as I do, it starts to, like, shrivel up like a raisin in my hand. It's like a tassel worm from, like, God of War Ragnarok. Like, it has, like, that kind of deal. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gripping it, and as I do, it just slowly raisins up.
It continues to raisin until it is basically just skin and bone as it kind of just drops to the floor and can very barely move. You feel
am I good to walk?
you're good to walk. Your leg is it's not as strong as when you took from Caroline, but it's strong enough.
I'm gonna throw my cane down and stomp on its fucking skull. I'm done.
You're gonna hear its bones snap and break as you crush its skull.
You like that, Mom? You like that, Mama? And I'm gonna use mold earth on the mother as it's fucking sitting there to just create, like, to have like a mold earth, the 5x5 come up around it to trap it in place. As I go over to its other kids, and I'm gonna suck their life out. I'm gonna kill them all right in fucking front of her. I'm done.
So the stone is gonna come up and kind of slam its jaw upwards. So Caroline is no longer being like about to be eaten. So
The goal was the mother. I'm more scared about the mother. These kids are just trying to feed on my friends.
Could you two make it more con saves, please? One more.
Yep. We'll do.
The mother is restrained.
She's inside of that like box you made.
Oh, wonderful.
Why did I not roll well, dog?
All right, Caroline, you are no longer paralyzed.
I'm gonna go over to Gunner, and I'm gonna go for my next grip and suck the life of that little creature.
Caroline, what are you doing?
Do I have a kid around me?
Yeah, it's gripping you, but its tongue went back into its mouth.
It failed to suck anymore. How do you
Can I grab it and like throw it at the mother?
The mother's currently in like a stone box.
In the fucking infinity prison, like Gojo?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna like aggressively throw it at the wall.
Just grab it.
Yes! You know, like the R3 fucking Kratos castle worm execute. Oh! And slap it on the ground once, twice, and whip it at the fucking wall.
Oh man. Roll strength throwing, please.
I really hope this is aggressively good, but I don't think it's going to be. That's not bad.
Bro, okay, so where did you grab it from?
I grabbed it by its like. Does it have like an icky tail?
It has the do you see the handout?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab it by its
like
tail
a
and sort of
worm.
like swing it a little bit, and I'm gonna whip it against the wall.
You whip it against the wall, and it instantly goes unconscious and goes limp.
I'm going to fucking suck that creature's soul, and I'm going to use the strength of the children to nourish me to beat the fuck out of that mother.
Oh my
I am done. I'm done. Can I go over to Bro and suck the life of the creature on his neck?
Roll for me, please.
Okay. This is a d20 just to see how good I suck.
Yep.
6. Less good, but...
It's gonna shrivel up a little bit.
Can I get it to loosen?
It loosened up a little bit, but he's still paralyzed.
Can I use my newly found strength to pull it off his neck?
Roll strength plus 4. No, not plus 4, plus 3.
Strength. I'm just gonna roll strength and then add the...
Yeah, ooh, that's a strength save.
Oh, that's so safe. Well,
That's
it's
okay.
the same thing. I don't have...
What'd
I don't have
you
anything.
roll? Okay, you rolled an 18. So
Yeah,
that'd be a
plus
21.
So 20...
Yep.
Did you say 4?
3. I said 4 and then I meant to say
Okay,
3.
that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, you can rip this thing off.
I rip it off and I throw it on the floor and stomp on its skull too. My body weight.
You stomp on it with your body weight, and you only like partially break its jaw, so it still squirms underneath on the ground as its jaw is partially broken. It attempts to grab you in desperation.
Am I still paralyzed?
You are no longer paralyzed.
Alright, can I immediately soccer kick it right in the face?
Go for it. Roll
I
strength.
stomped on its head already. I already stomped on its head, bro. So my
It's still
foot's already
alive.
down. Maybe I... Okay, no. My foot's like arced up. It's like a kicking tee. I got it on the kicking tee right now. It's pinned against my foot. Come on, come get it, dude. Come get it. It's all yours.
Advantage, normal.
Penalty kick,
What are we
bro.
doing
Do advantage. It's technically prone.
here? Okay.
It's grappling against my foot.
That was a 16. Okay, so you reel your foot back, and with all your strength, you kick this thing, and you feel its bones like break from your kick, and you send it straight into the wall nearby by the other kid as it goes unconscious. You're gonna hear the mother screech within the box.
No, keep her in there. Don't worry about it. Help me assemble this circle real quick. I've got a fucking worm to fry.
Alright,
I
I'll
hand
help
him
him
some of
out.
my puzzle pieces, and we start lining it up on the floor. I can do it a little bit faster because I can actually move my legs normal. Normally, I'd have to get down on my hands and knees and crawl around, and he's helping me. And I'm just gonna prep. I'm gonna prep the fattest Roy Mustang I've ever done. ever in my life. I'm prepping a imaginary technique, Hollow Purple, and I'm just ready. I'm gonna hold it as long as I can to suck up the power.
All right. You can hold it for, I want to say, about 5 seconds.
Okay. I'm just gonna. It wouldn't be possible to get that door open. Is she any bit? Is she any bit closer to breaking it, or is she just sitting in there wailing?
She's trying to break it, but she can't. You hear it like scraping up against it, but
I have an even better idea. Like it just hits the Aurorian dance, like the "You Have No Enemies." I stop doing my imaginary technique. It seems like I'm gonna be really nice for a minute, and I open up small, like I'm using shape earth to open up a small little hole. And instead, hey, you still have that torch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just toss it up in there. I'm gonna throw her dead children in there so she can die with them.
All right.
Smoke inhalation. We're just gonna, you know what I'm saying? I just like do like the crossing across my throat thing. We're done.
Dang, bro. Okay, yeah, you guys can toss the children through like a hole in there. She tries to get out through the hole, but is unable to.
Yeah, it's too small. So we jam the children in the hole. Hey, yeah, give me that torch, and then I try to jam the torch in the hole. I just kick it in there, and then huh?
Yeah, you can make it.
Yeah, all right. And then I use stone shape to close the hole, and through the wall. Yeah, have fun baking in there with your stupid fucking kids. You're done. I'm never
You're gonna hear
trusting
it
anything
screech as it turns back into like the woman and attempts to cry out for help from you guys.
Now you're fucking cooked. You're done. You're done. Stop crying. Just give up. Nobody trusts you anymore. You lost all credibility with me, and you lost it with Caroline, and she's a mother. Like, imagine that. Imagine mothers and mothers, like nurturing children together, child rearing. That's such a beautiful thing. And you took that, and you tried to manipulate the most vulnerable person in that, like, aspect of this party. I fucking hate everything in here. I'm gonna boil you all like crabs and feast on your bodies. I want you to know that. When you're done in there, I'm gonna break you open and devour you, so I can nourish myself off of your failures. We're done.
I'm just gonna say you're no monster. You're no mother. You're just a monster.
We'll hear her revert back to her form and just screech as she burns within there, with her children in there.
Death by carbon monoxide.
Eventually, the screeching ceases, and you hear a thump within the block.
I sigh and pick my circle back up. I'm gonna pop it back open again, put my circle back. That was a lot more satisfying than boiling her alive. I adjust my clothes, calm myself down. I put my little puzzle pieces back in my bag, you know. All right, Caroline, how you feeling? We good? We all got it together?
We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, your leg is going to return to its original strength.
Yeah, I was still hopped up on my victory, and I'm like, hey, go! I just like flop on the floor. That's embarrassing. Hold on, no, don't worry about it. I'll get myself up. And I crawl like a fucking ghoul on the ground. And then I grab my cane and like lean up on it. All right. Yeah, sorry. I flipped out there. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit too much. I didn't need to like do anything like that. But
No.
We're agreeing as a group that we're never trusting anything in this like thing ever again.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
I completely agree with your decision to burn them alive.
Yes.
You'll see that the tree before you that was in the middle of this flower garden is suddenly going to, as you, like, in the blink of an eye, you blink, and it turns into what appears to be the weave. Just a giant tree in front of you.
I'm gonna lower the 5-foot box using the shape earth into the ground.
The bodies have disappeared. All that's left is ash and dust.
Okay.
An opening similar to the one you went to for this trial, the proving in general, opens up within the weave.
Really? I'm gonna have to run this back.
Did
You want to
get
do this
through?
someday? You
Yeah.
make a good team gunner. Caroline,
Yeah.
you did great. You fucking beat our asses. Kudos.
Well, and I stopped early, the one time.
Oh, I thought you got like put out, dude. I thought you were out,
No,
dude.
I laid on the
Like-
ground and said I'm faking my death so we could get out of it earlier, bro.
I mean,
I was
dude,
trying,
that's
to
a smart
like
play.
I was trying to get fake knocked out so we could speed up the process.
Oh, and also save our strength because we had no clue. Like, that was a good play. Good play. Smart stuff.
I thought that's
Yeah,
what we were doing. I thought that was the
No,
plan.
I was. No, the plan was.
Oh
gonna
no, I
bore
was
them to
going
death.
for blood.
No, guys.
No, I was gonna bore them to death. I wasn't gonna fight, dude. I was gonna force them to either send us on to the next trial because I was being such a bitch, or
We probably could have talked about that because we were like 100 feet away from like the walls. We probably could have said something. We probably should have planned that out more.
well, yeah. No, that's when I was like chatting with you guys. I'm saying that I didn't want to trust them because like they're trying to order us around with, oh, you guys are fighters. You know, you get the idea. Let's just leave. Let's leave before something bad happens.
Yeah, very.
Because
very
maybe-
true.
I'm gonna walk over to the weave before I go. I'm gonna pay my respects. I'm gonna bow. Thank you for the challenge. You've shown me a lot of my weaknesses, which I'm not gonna expose anymore.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go through as well.
Same here.
I'm gonna spit where all those ashes are.
As I go to walk away, I turn back around and I walk over to the tree, hobble over. Hey, by any chance, did you like swallow up our friend into non-existence? Like, he's just dead. What do you do with him?
You get no response.
Right. You know, fair. You know, they say they never find the bodies in here. Let's hope that we could find him after this. Wasn't he like your like kid or something?
Yeah,
Gunner?
I adopted him.
Damn, he's about my age. That's fucking. Well, hopefully we see him again, because that would be grim. But that just goes to show that teamwork is everything, and that we stuck together. He got grabbed in the night or something. I hope he's okay. But let's go. Let's get out of here.
You guys walk through, and it's gonna feel similar to how you entered, like a teleporting feeling.
Like falling.
And you all are going to fall back into that flower garden you were just in, except you each are going to be by yourselves.
Uh-huh. You're funny.
I'm going to do this individually, so I'm going to move you two, whoever those two are, to the other chat while I do this, and then I'll bring each of you individually to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, no prep time. I'm gonna get dumped into a fucking horrible time. I'm gonna get killed. No prep time. Nobody can stall for me.
Okay,
No, I still got you
any
presentation.
volunteers?
I'll just
Who
grab
wants
all
to
the
who wants to do first?
I want to go first.
I'll go.
Me.
Okay,
I'll go second.
Do
I'll
it.
go
Do a
second.
d20. Do a d20.
I'll go through.
Oh shit. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna go. Me.
Oh! Oh my god!
Yo, roll again.
Dude, this is the story of the entire.
Oh.
That is crazy.
This just shows this entire session. You
Poor
guys
Michael.
can vote D20s, and I get a D1. That's my third D1.
My
Dude, you're fucked.
Three
You're
D1s.
cooked, bro.
Oh man! Hey, you know what? You're
I hope
getting out
you're
all
not.
your unlucky stuff at the beginning of the
Dude,
the
like
campaign.
literally, you're already like pretty like quote unquote weak because you're only a level 3. Imagine you have all this unspent luck and you're literally fighting the final boss like 2 levels under, and you just piss on him. D20. You have to be a gambling man. You have to be confident. You have to just do it. You gotta
The
manifest
duality of the roles.
Hikari, dude. You have to be a Hikari, dude. I'm gonna hit a jackpot again when I get in here.
All right, I'm gonna move you two out, and then we're gonna go in order of highest to lowest.
Mm-hmm.
The tuka donka.
All right, Milo, it's just you and me.
Please don't jump me.
You
I'm just
and
a
me
frail
now.
little boy. I'm just a frail little boy
All right,
unless I reach
so-
in my pocket and grab something.
So you appear back. It's still the weave is there, except it is not open. You're still almost like this beautiful flower garden with many different types of flowers throughout, and a little pond in there. It's very tranquil. You get spoken to but not in a traditional fashion. The words
Like
kind
in
of
my
just
mind?
appear in your mind. Just the thoughts
Yep,
appear.
Yep, the tree's speaking to me, bro.
Yes. It asks you, do you believe the world has wronged you?
Me? I don't think it's wronged me. I think that it can be improved. I think that there's a lot of problems that need to be fixed, but overall, nobody inherently is evil or wrong. Everybody's just doing their own thing. The test here wasn't wrong. Everything's about neutral. It's about like how you spin it in your head. And if you just take it from like that nice middle Goldilocks zone, you're not gonna be mad with anything. I was frustrated in the last little bit of that challenge because the worm creatures, I felt like I was betrayed by something I already had little faith in. But I don't put that on my comrades or anything like that. That was just how it shaked out. I mean, like, I was thinking about glassing a child in the face. Like, what if I just did something cruel to the world and fucked up? Because that would be on me. I got a little bit out of hand there. That's not how it should be.
Would you go
So
back
no,
and
the
live
world's-
your life without your impairment if you had the choice?
Well, I don't see why I couldn't just live in the current. Like, I could do it all over again 1,000 times. And I wouldn't want to change a thing. Because if I didn't have my impairment, then I wouldn't want to be better. I would have just lived my life. I might have been an arrogant asshole. Thinking, oh, I've got a normal set of legs. And then I would have saw another person with a limp and kicked out their thing. You know? I feel like it was a realization, a humbling, you know? Because I am lower. Technically speaking, I'm less of a man than other men. Because I can't walk right. But things can be fixed and improved in the world to make it so even if I'm quote unquote less of a person, which is not like anybody believes I am unless I bruised my own ego in my own head to ruin myself, like put myself down, it's okay. So no, I wouldn't change a thing. This is how it's supposed to be.
And why did you show up to this trial in the first place? What motivated you to
Because-
go through and complete it all?
Because I genuinely want to make the world better. I was only able to paste over a scar using human transmutation, but I want to be able to fix people's impairments permanently. And maybe if I get really good at that, completely rebuild somebody's body. It might be painful. It might be even more painful than magic to use healing, but it would be technically more accessible to those who do not have an affinity with magic. Because I know that some people just hit a wall and they're done. But if you have the right know-how and knowledge, you could genuinely save anybody's life if you're just smart enough. You don't have to be. You don't have to have an affinity with alchemy. You can just do it if you know the rules, right? So I feel like it would be a way of healing and maybe even stopping death entirely, wrongful death anyway. My pops died actually normally, like from old age, like we all should. Calmly in your bed. I mean, he's kind of sickly, but better than most deaths. During the Heartless War, that's not what you want. I want to stop that from happening ever again. I know that's a kind of a lot of yap tree. It's a whole lot of, it's a quantity and less of a quality thing. I didn't say like 5 words and just got the point across, but that's what's going through my head. That's why I came here, and that's why I'm hoping to leave in one piece. And I was kind of scared that when you put us in here, we were going to get beaten up and jumped. But I'm glad that we were able to have this talk.
Successfully made it through the proving, my child. And for that, I will reward you accordingly. In front of you, you're going to see one of the flowers bloom and blossom into a larger flower that holds a new glove for you. With the, you can kind of feel like a little bit of, almost a tingling sensation underneath your, right hand glove on, like, the back of your, hand.
Okay.
And this glove, it's a white glove. And it has the mark of the tree on it. You can assume that is also what was just put on your right hand.
Yeah. It's like it showed it to me, but it's also already materializing on my hand. Or on my glove. On my hand. Thank you. You know, I know I can't give this to another person or something like that, but what, can it at least help other people? I don't really
This
need
glove, as it is now, it will grow with you. It will suit you, and only you.
Yeah.
As it is now, you just have to
As it
place
is
your
now.
hand on something, animate or inanimate,
Okay.
and you will yield their immediate thoughts. If it is inanimate, you will yield the most recent thoughts passed through that object.
Wait, I'm a little bit confused about that last part. What do you mean? I mean, sorry, you're not one for words. I'm not going to try to extract more information. Getting in my head is probably already hard enough as it is. I'll just test it out. You know, that's what science is all about. You gotta use test and fail, test and fail, test and fail.
You're gonna see the tree
Thank
open up slowly. Open up as it did before. I will now send you back out
Thank you.
of the proving.
I'm gonna give one last bow, and I'm gonna walk out.
You did take the cliff, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, yes. I thought it
Okay.
appeared on my hand. I thought that's what you were saying.
No, it like appeared
Okay,
on like this blossom
on the
flower.
branch. Okay. No, I thought it was like the blossom, the branch was like showing me what it was because you said you felt a tingle on your hand.
Yeah. So essentially, what happened is you have the mark on the glove that you've received as well as on your hand.
Wait, so if I put it on, I take off the glove, the mark's on my hand.
Correct, and also on the glove.
So oh, like same spot?
Yeah.
Yo, that's low key lit. That's awesome. I just got Dr. Stoned by the damn glove and by the tree, bro.
That mark just signifies that this item was from the proving.
Wait, I've got an idea. Can I turn the glove inside out and use it for my other hand?
So
Like
when you if you like try and like want to put it onto your other hand, it will change into a left-handed glove.
Oh, okay.
The
So
kind of the fabric just kind of moving into it and then being replaced on the opposite side. Your mark will stay on your right hand though.
Can I put it on my foot? Like, is it just gonna meld to any one
No,
of my appendages?
It will not melt to your foot.
Okay, so it's left or right hand. Okay. Sorry for goofing off with your tool. I just have to explore the avenues of existence. Thank you for the trial. Thank you for keeping me here, and thanks for not killing me. I hope to do great things with your guidance. Yeah. I was gonna say something and then I lost my train of thought. Thanks, tree. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the exit.
All right, I'm gonna swap you with Caroline now.
Yup.
Hello, Caroline.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Yippee.
So you get teleported into that flower garden you were in before, except the weave is still there, but it is closed off, so you cannot exit. And you feel these words kind of just appear in your brain. They don't really speak. It's not like something speaking to you. It's just the thoughts and ideas and words just come to you. And the thoughts are, do you wish to become more human than you are, Caroline?
Yes.
Why do you wish to change?
For my kids, for my family, for myself.
And why must you change for them?
Because they don't love me for who I am now.
What if they do?
Fairly certain they don't, but I shall not argue.
So you believe you must change in order to gain their love? This is correct.
Not just for love, for myself too.
Why have you entered the trial? What has motivated you to complete the proving?
To prove to myself that I can do it. That I am Caroline. I am me. I am Caroline Wells.
But you don't have to be.
That's what I was made to be.
Be who you wish to be, and what the world molds you into, not what others want you to be. For my child, you've completed the proving successfully, and for that I would like to gift you this. And you'll see that one of the flowers is going to, like in this flower garden, is going to bloom and stretch and lengthen itself out in front of you, and as it blooms, it's going to reveal this beautiful red, like, brooch type of thing, that you could wear, like, on around your neck type of thing.
Ooh.
This item that I'm gifting you to allow you to do as you want, as you wish. You will be able to become more human as you feel these emotions throughout your life. But it also comes with a secondary bonus. This item may also stop any artificial form of persuasion or charming or the like. As it stands right now, you can only do this twice a day. However, this item will grow with you, getting new attributes and more strength. Go forth, my child. You will do great things. The doors, or like the roots of it, will unravel, revealing its exit.
I will take the brooch and put it on my cravat, whatever it's called. And I will fasten it nicely so it looks nice. And then I will sort of bow to the weave and I will say thank you and then leave.
Alright. You're gonna get that teleporting feeling, and then I'm gonna swap you for Gunner.
Okay.
It's your time, Gunner.
Hello.
It's your time. Alright, so you get teleported and your feet land in this nice flower bed as you went before. There's like a river going through here. It's very tranquil. And then I'm going to get an ad of it, or a different song that makes it sound like you're in a combat.
Okay, I got scared for a second, man.
Oh my beat. Okay, so what you see before you is the weave once more, except it is closed off, not accepting any entrance to it. And as you look up at it, these words or thoughts are going to get kind of just, they're just going to appear in your brain. So you're not being spoken to, but these ideas and thoughts just appear in your brain.
Okay.
What made you decide to walk a different path than your family, Gunnar?
I wanted to forge my own path.
But why? You could have comfortably followed your family, and you chose not to.
I didn't feel as though I was fulfilling my life's goals in that path.
Those being?
Helping those to the best of my abilities. I didn't feel that alchemy could achieve that.
I admire your courage. Do you think you and your party can make a difference in this world with what you've accomplished?
I wholeheartedly believe so.
You think you are capable to see the horrors of this world?
I think we're all capable of getting each other through the horrors and helping others.
I think your party will make a difference. For my child, you've completed the trial successfully, and for that I grant you a gift. You'll see one of the flowers in front of you blossom and bloom, and it will like lengthen itself and stretch to appear right in front of you. And as it blooms, inside it will have this circlet with a blue jewel on it. This item that I'm bestowing upon you, it will grow with you, gaining new attributes and new strengths. As it stands right now, this circlet allows you to concentrate on a target within range that you can see, and it reveal any areas on this target that it is wounded or hurting. Occasionally, if you concentrate hard enough, you may be able to reveal any emotional damage that has been done to the creature. It will then open up its roots, just as it did before, to reveal the exit.
I will put the circlet on and say, "This is a wonderful gift," and then leave.
Alright, you're gonna have like this teleporting sensation happen once more. And then let me get the other two. Welcome back.
Jump scare.
That was
Yep.
based.
What was?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. So you all are gonna get teleported just as before, and you all are going to land. You're gonna land at what appears to be you're standing on that black void / muck that you fell into before. And all around you
Ugh.
is this black smog just surrounding you.
Yeah, come on, tree. I thought we were cool. You don't have to get my. There's definitely a cleaner way to do this, right?
You guys feel across your whole body a vibration as a very large creature within the smog growls and grumbles, almost as if it's awakening. And a large red slit for an eye is going to glow and reveal itself through the smog. This eyeball is probably 2 times the size of one of you.
No.
Oh, cool. Can I use Mage Hand and like touch it, see if I can use my thing through my Mage Hand?
You realize you are incapable of casting magic here.
Oh, cool. What's up, thing?
You don't belong here. Get out!
Oh.
And you'll see this like flume of fire shoot past you guys, lighting up the entire area, just for a brief moment, revealing a very large body of some creature just for a second.
Shit, my bad, dog. How do we leave?
First the weave, and now you. We have more important matters to attend to. Ones you cannot fathom the importance of.
I bet I can't. Please let me go. I'll go away. We'll
Yeah,
go.
we'll leave.
We're gonna go right now. If I know where to go. Where do we go again?
Tell me, why does your kind have such greed? Such pestilence,
have
while
greed.
we suffer from it?
What are you?
The dragon.
I mean, is he? Sorry, didn't mean to assume. What are you? Like, I'd love to help you if you'd let me, but I
What
also can't
am
really do
I?
much right now. Sorry.
You
who
say
are
that as if I am a monster. This is the problem.
No. You misunderstood. You misunderstood. What is a general what? I'm just interested to know how, who, and why.
I'm a ruler. That's all you need to know.
Oh, and you said like you're down here while we're up there, type deal, right?
You're gonna hear the creature growl heavily as it eyes you.
I'm not trying to threaten you, dude. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible that I really don't want anything bad to happen. I'm not trying to be a mean person.
We're genuinely intrigued because, you know.
Yeah, no, this is new information. I've never heard of anything similar.
And
like
what
this.
makes you so ready and prepared for this information? What makes you deserving of this information?
I'm a scientist.
It's your choice to give it to us. So
You don't have to do anything, but I'm a scientist and I'm always intrigued to write down information, share it, amongst the populace. I mean, if you guys are struggling, whomever you are, you said you're a ruler, I could help you. I want to help people. I don't really care whom I help. It's people who are struggling, and you said that...
Your kind does not help.
Well, that's what...
Can I bow my head to the ruler?
You may, and its growling seems to lessen slightly. Not much, but ever
My
so
apologies. I didn't mean to intrude on your rulings.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to get down to one knee without flopping into the water and
I'm gonna help
drowning
him.
myself.
I'm gonna help him.
I can't really do this very well, sir. I'm sorry. I just want to know what's going on, and I understand that our peoples aren't very good people, considering that the Heartless War happened like literally not too long ago, where we destroy, we take. So I'm trying to fix things as best I can, and I'm trying to become a scientist that can, with a know-how.
If you wish to learn,
information,
then send a message to your people.
okay, I'm good with that.
Tell them Nauthrix plans to send his elder council and take the trees back.
Oh, wait, they're yours? Interesting.
I would say that you aren't worthy of them. There's a matter
No.
out of your hands that you are not correctly using the trees for.
No, we literally use it to fight and destroy each other, and we use it to hurt other people, and it's pretty destructive most of the time. It's been used for a lot of good things, but it's used for way more bad things. I can totally agree with you there.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Very true.
You humans seem different from most.
You know, people have called
I'm
me
not a
eccentric. I don't know about these other people, but
Are those marks on your tools and your bodies?
Yeah, right here.
You just completed the proving.
Yeah, and then we ended up here. I thought we were done, but you said Nauthrix and your council is coming. I want to make sure that I get this message as accurately as possible to the people that should know it.
Yeah,
We plan to take the trees back
Okay.
and use them as they were meant to be used, whether that's by force or not.
Okay. So take them. How? When? Why? I'm gonna try to get this information to them so we can get our shit together.
You're gonna hear him begin to speak before you guys are all under the water, and it becomes murky.
Can I try to kick my feet, my air milos, to try to stand on anything that I can stand on to try to get any more information?
You attempt to, but the magic does not work here.
Damn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shake my hand. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have the Terminator thumbs up as I fucking sink into the water.
You guys are eventually just gonna sink for a little bit before feeling that falling sensation, and you guys are going to get thrown out of the tree onto the platform you guys originally entered in, where you guys all stood, and you guys will hear the crowd around clap as you guys make it out, and you'll see the officiate, raise his arms up. Praise the weave! We have another successful party. This time with some interesting items, it appears.
Can I shout, hey, hold on, stop the celebration a second. I genuinely have some information worth sharing. I know that the tree is very mystical and very weird. It seems that it's attached to other people. It seems like there's
I'm gonna stop you right there, Milo. We're gonna end the session there.
Okay, let's chill.
We're gonna end it there, so you guys can pick up right there and explore the different things. Yes?
Could you throw me the exact quote that he said, so I can remember it over a fucking entire week? Because low-key, that was rough. Nauthrix and his council, throw it in lore.
Elder council.
And his
Elder
elder council are
council.
gonna take the trees back.
Take the trees back. The tree was the original, and then there's little sub-trees for whatever they were supposed to be.
Because we're using it for the
Literally.
wrong thing.
Yeah, because we're being dicks to each other. I was thinking there's a lot of us. There's a selfishness to it. It's a lot of take. You get more powerful type deal. And we've been killing each other with it to get more powerful. Maybe it's like a massive teleporters.
I put it in
Okay,
handouts
that's
for you.
how it's spelled. Naltharix.
Naltharix, yes.
Can we like get the spelling from his name like as PCs? Like, do we know how it was spelled?
No.
Damn.
You will not get
I'm
this.
so gonna botch.
You could spell it like that, but like you don't actually have
I'm
it.
so gonna
physically.
butcher. I'm so gonna fucking butcher that when I offer him a peace treaty. I'm gonna like give it. Oh, you misspelled my name. We're coming to take your trees, and you misspelled my name on the treaty. You're stupid.
Turns you into just a pile of ash.
Bro, I'm just trying to be an ambassador for our people. We come in peace and shit or whatever. I'm gonna throw like the Spock like gesture.
But yeah, you guys completed the trial. I would like to mention, because I forgot to mention this to you guys specifically. I did mention it to Milo. Gunnar, you have a mark of like the weave on your item,
It's a tree.
like on the jewel,
We got that.
as well as on your forehead.
We got that Turtle Beach emblem
And then
on us.
for you, Caroline, you also have it like on the center of the brooch, except you also have it on your chest.
I have it on my forehead, man. Come on. Man.
It's underneath the circlet if you wear it.
Dude, that.
Oh, that's what a
I got it
circlet
on my
is?
hand.
A circlet is like a thing you wear on your head.
Oh, dog, I thought it was something you wear on your wrist.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
my
we can
bad.
make it a bracelet if you want.
Yeah, I would
Because
have
I asked you
said
before the session.
Yeah, I didn't know what I honestly should have searched it up.
That's okay.
Dude,
Okay, in that
you'll be
case,
fucked
you will
over
have
every time
on your right wrist, you'll have the little bracelet with the jewel, and you'll have a mark of the tree there.
Alright, thank you.
Okay,
There
you've
you
been
go.
saved. You've been saved, bro. Because you would literally have a fucking dunce cap on your fucking
Oh,
forehead,
man.
24/7. I hate that for you.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. One of the chatters, DJ, said the plot hole was avoided right there.
Nah, dude, I would not want to walk around with the "I'm an idiot" emblem on my forehead. I'd look so like I would just be like people would be talking to you and they'd be looking in between your eyes above your forehead. You know they wouldn't be looking at you. They'd be looking at your fucking forehead, dude. That's horrible. I'm not somebody who worries about vain things like how you look, but literally having like a glowing like fucking Turtle Beach symbol on your forehead.
Turtle Beach.
Dude, I could not be
Oh,
caught
man.
dead with that. I would literally like cut my own head, like the skin on my head. I'd scalp like specifically the part of my forehead off.
Oh man.
I'd rather have a scar there. And I'd say like I got it fighting a massive creature, and I got almost laser beamed to death, and
But
I
yeah,
dodged it.
you
with
guys
the Neo
survived at the
dodge.
proving. You did it.
W. Let's go.
I mean, you almost died.
We were gonna
one
be
time,
alright.
but that's okay.
We literally died. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
We
that's
literally,
true.
Like we went to the other side.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Death Stranding. We went to the beach, Jacob.
Yeah, you went to the beach.
We went.
Yes,
to the
we went to the
Turtle
beach and we got stranded. Death Stranding.
For reference, for those of you who just want to know, Zero was thrown out with you guys, and for him,
Okay.
he actually had like what appeared to be a new cloak with the mark on like. His
Oh,
back.
that is like a trench coat cloak. So
No,
he's like
a cowl.
So
Mm,
like a cow.
mm.
Oh, sorry, I gotta control myself. That's fucking cool. Like, bro's literally the hunter from Destiny, and like his hunter mark is actually just a cloak. He's a hunter from Destiny 2, guys. It's true.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna be able to materialize shadow bullets out of his cloak or some shit. No,
As for next week, I have a double header for 2 different jobs on Sunday. So I work noon to 5, and then I work 8:30 to 12:30 in the morning on next Sunday. So I cannot do D&D that day at all. So
That's okay. He threw it on the quote. I'm just gonna like.
it's
put
gonna
down
be.
other-
I don't know. I might try and just. I don't know if I want to do it on Saturday.
Saturdays most of the time are hard for me to do.
Okay, in that case, we're probably just gonna take a break week. We're gonna take
That's fine.
a. We're gonna take a.
Wonder-
So next weekend we will not have D&D then. But the following week, let me double check what day that is. Actually, no, I should be free yet. No, we'll do the following week. So not next week, but a week after that. So 2 weeks from today, we will continue and do session 3. But yeah, no, that was all we had for today. I appreciate you guys for playing, and I appreciate the audience for sticking around. Just a reminder for chat tomorrow we do have our Yomi tournament if we get enough people, but as it's looking out, since 2 people are dipping out of it, we probably won't have enough, so it'll probably just be a regular hustle day, but that's okay. And then I'll post the rest of the schedule later tonight. So, but yeah, thank you guys for joining. I will see you next time, hopefully Monday, but we'll see. D&D in 2 weeks, and yeah. All right, chat. Thanks for joining. Bye bye.
We should have blown up that family of 4.
What?
What?
Yes.